describing this fucking what's her name? I forget her real life name, but she's the one like in charge. She's like, "Yeah, Brennan, are you sure you can use swear words? Because they recently were like, oh, we're not allowed to swear anymore because people are sick of the censoring." And she's like,
Easy, just don't censor them.
Are you sure you want to use swear words?
How about you just stop censoring shit?
I imagine that a message from that's like that scene in Samurai Jack where the Scotsman is insulting Jack on the bridge.
Yeah.
You in your cute little pantaloons in your bathrobe, you gaff little one.
He just goes on like that for like 50 minutes.
Oh, I fucking love that, man. Alrighty. Last time on Festering Thefts. After dealing with the continuing issues within the mine, realizing that there were a few other issues that needed resolving, especially with that of the massive tomb that lay within the crypt, but also the various slimes, as well as realizing that the rogue slimes, the Droth that Rylax had originally come into encounter with the rest of the party, had seemingly broken off and traveled further into the Underdark after the Jade Warrior had left. With the remaining drow up top with Suntri, decided to take a rest, recover, after which, when dealing with Mark and having the various inspections and questions, Elaine had taken a moment to scan her surface thoughts, kind of get a read on her, realizing that there were plenty of points that she had been basically lying through her teeth/faceplate, as well put. You decided to go down and let things lie as it is until you could get word out to the rest of your group. After clearing out more of the mine, you had run into dupe spiders. Some of you got blown around by them. One of you almost got chucked into the river. But at the same time, you had found the other issue that was down there, which were phase spiders. After they had disappeared for some time, you were about to cast See Invisibility as they just pounced and committed to their ambush with the 4 of them. After which, the party had taken a short rest, pressed a little further on, and found Montclair, the Guardian Crystal. After realizing the current circumstances as well as the Jade Warrior is gone, they had decided they returned to their crypt that they had been watching guard over. You had seen some of the various warriors that had been there, along with some of the crystals that had been oozes, awaiting for further orders. At that point, you realize that the rest of the mine is safe. As long as no one messes with the Undertemple, it is clear and fine. But obviously, that is the only stipulation, which is understandable, as it is still sacred ground. Obviously, diligently watched over by various guardians, gods, and still holy ground. With that, in full completion, you had seen that Host and Mark had taken the acceptance of Montclair's offer of teleportation and gone to the Undertemple so he can continue his research on his history as well as archaeological finds. And after which there was a immense discussion as to what to do with Mark, especially with what she might possibly know. The other surface thought of, Mentor not being in Bymore in the least bit, but would be in Plufast, which would be one of the other marked locations that you had found from the various notes that you have. Far to the southwest, going near Nalith and Theos. Also close to Oluban. At this point, you had taken a moment to finish gathering your thoughts, making a decision to either confront or see which direction this would go, if you could possibly separate Host from Mark at this point, or even just kind of seeing what's going on, especially with the fact that you know that she has telepathy. You've seen her fight with the spiders, as well as the other factor of that, even though it was the spiders, there's still some soul magic, so she obviously still practices some of what the Soul Crushers preach. Even though she was constantly saying that she would refuse to take down another brother, as in reference to Cromsteel. As for everyone else, it seems all off the table as far as you can tell. Along with that, there are the Soul Crow that are still meandering about the small mining section of this, the mine town, I should say. And you are currently awaiting as Shantri has aptly identified some of the pieces you had while waiting, as well as while debating how long you're going to wait up here for both of them to come back up. Switch at this point. You could either be further in the mine if you like, or back at the entrance. Obviously, you've had time to discuss various matters amongst each other.
Did we actually decide on anything? I felt like most of those discussions were us just throwing out what we could.
A lot of it was in Discord.
The plan, as I remember it, is we're going to go and pull Mark away from the rest of them. Tell them how it is, zone of truth, ultimatum.
Yeah, because we're not sure how the Crystal Boys will like us starting a fight in the temple.
Yeah, we don't want to fight in the temple.
Yeah.
We also don't want Host to be there, if possible.
Host just be like, "Where's Mark?" And you're just like, in a Warforged farm upstate.
I don't know, maybe I'll hang out with Host, and the rest of y'all can beat the shit out of Mark. Because as long as Host doesn't, succeed a save, I can just banish him for a good minute.
Until she just telepathies him that, something's gone wrong. Then he beats the shit out of you.
Her telepathy might not be in her planner, because banishment does throw you into someone else.
Yeah.
Ooh, sure.
If it is the sending spell, though,
That's only a minute window.
No. We really don't, we don't have high hopes for ourselves, do we?
Well, that's why we haven't done it yet. Is there a better plan?
I don't have one. Other than leaving.
Well, leaving is an option, but that is just allowing your enemy to run free.
Yep. I feel very much obliged to do something about it.
Alright then, I guess
Original plan then.
Original plan.
Okay. Elaine, are you volunteering to keep Host busy?
Well, if you can separate them, I'll be able to stay with him, and if he tries to reconvene with Mark, I'll banish him for a couple of minutes.
Alright, we'll go with that. Let's go find Mom.
Okay. To the depths!
We find them in the temple, right?
Yes.
Is the blood still going?
The blood is still going.
God damn it. Cries.
Would you like to take a dip.
Yeah, free supply of blood.
Free Shavakadu?
One of us is a vampire, this would be a godsend.
Yeah, really.
Come on down.
Oh yeah, Skelly boys. Well,
Right. No, all of the cave guardians got pulled back into the temple.
yeah.
Yeah.
I assume they won't attack us as long as we don't be overly damaging.
Yeah.
I'm
Also, let's not take Mark to this room, because this is the poison mushroom room.
Yeah, Mark will just start slapping the mushrooms to kill most of us.
Oh god. I'll be fine.
Let's just take her to, like a hallway or something.
Hey, Mark, do you mind if we take you really far away from everybody else?
I mean, or just like, just outside the temple.
Yeah, just literally around the corner in this tunnel.
Yeah, just be like, hey, we want to talk outside of the temple.
No.
Alright, think of some reasons to talk.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
What brand of grease do you use for your joints?
I wish to talk about this in private around the corner.
With all of my friends who are also not warforged.
Oh,
We need to discuss good greases.
Your unguents, please.
Yeah, I use WD-40.
That was discontinued after the Great Giant War. Where did you get it?
I have a supply.
WD-40 was made from the
Souls of the
joints
elves
of
that
stone
die.
giants. Hmm?
What is that? Not
not just a vague reason. Just like,
Yeah,
I need
is
to
the
talk to
dog
you
just
about
gonna
something
sit
in
with me?
private that the temple guardians and hosts don't need to know about. Confidential, that's it. Religious matters.
Do you really think she isn't gonna think anything's up when you take her outside with all your friends?
I don't think there's anything I could say that won't have her suspicious.
Well, maybe if the rest of you wait here.
Yes, how about you all, like, I don't know, hide in the bone zone and stay hidden, and I'll bring her to about here and start talking.
Alright, well, hopefully she doesn't do what she did that spider to you. And you're alone with her.
That's why you'll be ready to help me.
Alright. No.
Just fuck.
My wisdom is so poor, I probably won't even be able to hear the combat starting.
Hey guys, whoa, who's this other Harvey? You guys been playing with Harvey?
Is that Harvey Dent?
No. Harvey Dent. Can we trust him?
Yes. But would you?
Well, I'll go in and ask host if he knows the locations of, any of the other vaults or something.
Alright, let me get the door for you.
Use your shield as like an umbrella.
Yeah, trying to get the least amount of blood on you.
Still probably quite messy.
Yeah.
Probably still a lot.
It's pretty thick with real blood coming down.
Hey, look, skeletons.
They stand catatonic, but overwatching the tomb.
All ends well. We suggest to host that he, like, build a doorway here or something.
So everybody else just gonna stand there when we agree to not stand there? Because I mean, I'm all down for that.
Yeah, Leoris Harbinger?
Where do you want me?
Not
Not
in
there.
the hallway.
Re.
Were you
Apparently,
listening?
we're standing back here to pretend like we're not going to totally perform an assassination.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to pretend to not be there. Like, I think it works better if she's like, "Oh shit, everyone's here."
What will you do? At the same, you can see the host is up at the top of the pyramid, copying down much of the hieroglyphs from around the dais, now where Montclair sits proudly, since the Jade Warrior is no longer there and it's vacant.
How about we have at least 2 of us on the other side? Because that's what I was doing originally. Like, Rylax was already over there, so I was over here.
But then everybody went up there, and now it just feels lonely.
One of you!
Alright, I'll go.
It just feels lonely.
I'm scared.
Fuck.
Yeah, no girls in this part.
Gross women.
Yuck.
I'm moving up.
Slime creature.
Diversity portfolio incomplete.
Except here we've got a half-orc and a... and a...
Quite sure. It's something.
something.
As you approach, Mark acknowledges you across here. Is there something else that's needed, or is it a matter of the mind?
Yes, I wish to discuss something with you. Religious matters. The others need not hear it. It is confidential.
Very well.
Would you be able to step out of the temple with me for a bit?
I guess. Don't see why we would have to step out, considering only the dead would hear us.
Hello, I'm here.
Fair.
I just want to ask Host about some of his research before we head out.
Oh, were you having more questions about the moons again?
I was wondering if you knew of any other locations of these vaults or any hints to go on.
Well, that's what I've been trying to decipher with some of the glyphs here. He'll start showing you, like, the huge fucking book of research that he has when he starts flipping through it. You can tell it's probably
I'll pull out like
500 pages deep.
I'll pull out like a notepad and be like, "Yes, I'm ready to receive information."
He will unload all the info like an excited school professor. It's very overwhelming. We'll touch base on that in a moment.
Does he have any theories on locations of other vaults?
Plenty.
Ooh. I would like to mark those down.
I will happily mark those down where he theorizes that they are when we get back to the world.
Mm-hmm.
Hold the blood for Mark as well.
You can see that she just teleports steps there.
Well, okay.
Thank you. So, what is the issue that you want to discuss further between belief or the matter of peace?
I wanted to talk about your plans after this, and perhaps my plans after this.
Well, hopefully, getting many more of us free from warrant thoughts would be more key. Maybe be able to free up Bymore. If the Jade Warrior really was here and he has gone free, like you said, and Host is excitedly proclaimed, hopefully don't have to worry about fighting the Obsidian Goddess to the south or her children. as he'll probably handle them.
Still loudly exclaims, "This should be far enough."
That's the point where you just kind of get, like, the narrowing eye slits for the fucking faceplate.
This looks like a good spot for a trap.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a goddamn deception.
Never should have come here.
This looks far enough away that nobody will be able to hear you scream.
Cause that, yeah, she'll be inciting you after that weird statement of, Alright.
I think we actually properly discussed signals and
I'm
when to come
pretty
out.
sure you still don't trust me, and I still don't trust you fully, so I was going to ask you a few more questions on where your faith lies.
It lies with Bloodbane. And she kind of puts a hand on her sword.
My hand's further away from my weapon. Just like a hands up gesture. I'm aware of that.
Obviously, there are still matters to be discussed. I do not disrespect yours as the Iron Father. Obviously, these religions are still both growing and very nubile.
Now, will you agree to a zone of truth?
I would, if there really is a necessity for it between us, as she gestures, between Warforged.
If you could pass through this trust, then I will believe you. You have nothing to fear. And I will cast Zone of Truth. Just right on top of myself, and I fail.
So are you here to kill me? Yes. Fuck.
But, yeah.
Well, that's not true. Anyway,
She doesn't resist, she lets it fail.
okay, very good. Alright, I appreciate it. Those scarecrow golems, did you really get them from your capturers?
Ones that were attempting to capture me, yes. I gutted them. Every last one, when they kept attacking me. And Host.
They deserved it.
Do you prefer slavery or freedom?
It is not as white and black as that.
In that matter it was.
You seem sure of yourself. I believe you.
You are from a very distant land. One that I'm definitely not familiar with, but I am quite keen on the ways of those from Thos and more. It's very rare that any of the bounty hunter even give a single bit of sway to any of us as we travel.
I've traveled through these lands a bit. I have seen the bounty hunters.
The families that they got. Never
Yes,
mind
they seem
us.
to have similar issue with us as to the Scud.
as much as they are people, there is an agreement that they are dangerous, but even I myself see them as people. We're both equally dangerous. Both of us immortal. Much knowledge can be held within us that could sway kingdoms, destroy them, upheave them, destroy royalties, history, and secrets. Never mind the accumulated skills that we can gather when properly maintained or trained. The fear of capability.
Perhaps. Now, time for the big trust questions. Do you really know not anything what happened to Vardalos?
To Vardalos, no. I know there was a priest in Bymore. Far as what happened to him, I am unsure. Though, of course, Morenthal sends spies all the time to retrieve old relics.
Fair enough. You know our quarrel with Mentor, what he did to Harbinger, and why we must find him. Do you really know... Do you not know Mentor's whereabouts?
I do, but he's a very significant figure to our group.
Did lie about that.
And I only just met you. I didn't trust you at the gate.
Understandable. But it makes me suspect your intent.
Which is obviously fair. But we can't go spilling everything about our organizations and those we follow, can we? I don't have the luxury that you do when your home is so far away and safe from the current circumstances here.
Well, you see, that is the point of me being here. I am trying to spread that safety to Stranalis.
And I am trying to make that safety here.
Ah yes, safety through genocide.
Yes, the same end result, but different how you do it.
Methods.
Shut up, Main Street, you're not here.
I know.
Just listening
He's
down the
around
echoing
corner
tunnel.
calling it.
Just picturing him like mumbling this to him. His deck just is sitting in his armor.
What are you really doing here with Host? Is it truly just to guard him?
I myself am to look for something in particular that he might be able to find. Obviously, the progression of history and the preservation of that knowledge is even more important. Also, the fact of not allowing certain ones to be opened.
You're looking for some sort of tool to help your conquest?
We're looking for a vault. Not a tool, but maybe a person. Something that might have died. From what Host told me in passing from the night of rest, that the Jade Warrior was extremely weak, but he was imprisoned. It might be in happenstance that, well, those mentals and other states of other ones who dwell within the vaults might still be incredibly weak. Ones that many people would not be dismayed if they met an end and their mental taken for a good cause.
Are you truly considering the Iron Father instead of Bloodbane? Or did you lie about that too?
My heart is open to another Warforged god if they truly do exist. Clearly, by evident of yourself, that is true. Obviously, I would need to take time and learn of the teachings, see what practiced rhetoric you have. So far, you and I don't seem very different. I agree that no love for many of those who still have flesh is an extremity that many cannot afford. Though in the end, we still both have to fight. Thankfully, both our paths avoid direct conflict.
Do they, though? Your methods are very murderous.
Yes, they are aggressive. Though I would imagine the Iron Father in his kingdom is not completely clean without blood.
There was bloodshed, of course. But nothing like this. What I've seen happen in Stranos is definitely further. And my god is real, but I fear you will have trouble praying to him, because Bloodbane seems to have dominion over this area, and blocks even my prayers.
Curious. He's either taken a liking to you, or has an immense ire for someone amongst yourselves. I've not heard of gods doing that, unless they truly have a need or touch of whatever might be traveling that way.
I suspect a bit of all of the above. I am still trying to unravel the mysteries on who Bloodbane truly is. Would you feel comfortable in giving me any information on that?
Well, as far as I know in the rhetoric, a god who was furious at the mistreatment of his brothers. He was disgusted how they were used, more or less in the fact of they gained the freedom for humans and elves, but then were immediately enslaved themselves and mistreated disrespectfully, especially for those who still share the souls of brothers and sisters. In this revelation, after ascending to the mantle, he swiftly turned on them, realizing that his children that had been wrongfully mistreated needed freedom, a way out. There was a test of patience, waiting to see whether or not those who had gained more semblance of personality once again would be permitted to freely travel. Only a few in Bymore, and thus his wrath upon them are spared. He may have an interesting altercation as to those who were still of flesh, but after the demonstration in Bymore and allowing those to be freed and preach more, he, bringing immeasurable strength to those of the Warforged to be able to lock tight in arms with many of clerics and other paladins, those who believe them soulless and pointless automatons and golems, proving that they had might like yourself, the prowess to pray, to believe, have faith and love. They earned it. Especially in the eyes of Ivor, saving their citizens in the midst of a war. Especially when they were trying to get pushed out by the many nobles of Thos. It's a small piece of land that they had claimed, but it's also where he has staked his namesake, as well as many of his children. As for who he was, not many know. Been preached diligently and has volition. As much as he is an angry god, there are many angry gods already in the pantheons, but they still have their purpose.
Very true.
Perhaps in this situation, from where you are, the lands were peaceful enough to be able to for your kingdom. Here, it seems in this situation that a more violent hand was required to retaliate and be able to proclaim an area of peace for our kind.
That may be so, but it will not dissuade me.
This is understandable. And I'm not telling you to stop either.
Yes, and you're sure that your goals and mine will not cross paths?
They should not. You seek to free the people and show them a way of peace. I am to protect Host, and make sure what he finds is kept and shared with everyone around him. Not just locked away for some noble to choke on it when his fat ass can't get down the last chicken bone.
Interesting choice of words. Well, my religion and yours may not ally. Perhaps you, Mark, and me, Cromsteel, can be allies.
I had already seen it that way. You already
I
assisted
hold out my
Host.
hand and say, agree to stay out of each other's ways and help when we can.
Respectfully. She'll reach out a hand.
Thanks.
As for your friend who was mumbling and the other one who was humming, they are terrible hiders.
Your hearing is better than expected.
Wasn't hiding.
As I said, I do not fully trust you. It would be unwise to go alone. You must be confident to be alone yourself.
Obviously, as you've seen already, I have much more capability to myself than you would like to imagine.
I see. Well, on what shaky trust we have, I will allow you to ask me a few questions if you would like.
What is the story of your god?
6 hours later.
The spell will not last long enough. Also, I believe I told you already.
Have you? All of it in detail?
Not all of it in detail. Again, that would take hours. And,
Told Shindred.
not to brag, but I am a busy individual.
I'm sure. Did I get...
Did you not believe my story?
As for the busy part, yes, I would believe that, but at the current circumstances, the recent contract that you were under, I would imagine you'd had a brief reprieve.
Oh, no doubt. I definitely left some parts out. But the basic gist of it, that was truthful. That is how the Iron Father rose to power.
Fair enough. I would imagine it's a constant hard-fought battle. I would be curious as to who your superior is. You clearly have had a lot of training.
Oh, just Warforged back home in Lustrana. You wouldn't know them.
I would like to.
If the stories are accurate, I believe they served a Longstride Ironstride.
Impressive.
A Longstride, if you will.
A long string. I would imagine you already have a destination in mind.
How long are you going to stay here, in this temple with Host?
Long as needed. Obviously, his research is his research. I am not going to rush it.
Do you have plans on where to go afterwards?
Wherever his notes take him.
Probably to another sealed demigod, I assume.
Considering how long it took to find this one, maybe not right away, but progress.
Have you been searching for this one? The Jade Warrior?
This one took about a year, but at the same time, that was when I had accompanied Host. He has been looking for this place for about 20.
Okay, one last question. You know I seek Vardalis, and hope that he lives. What is your best guess at where I should look for him?
If anyone is looking or knows your cleric friend, it would be Bymore. There is the church there. The silent one that unfortunately truly wouldn't be known. Unfortunately, it fallen silent as I told you before.
Yes, I've already been pointed towards Bymore. But I also have very certain feelings that Mentor will know what happened to Vardalis.
Then I wish you luck in catching up with him.
Then you do agree that Mentor knows what happened to Vardalis?
I wouldn't know. I may have received orders from him before. He does help quite a bit of the war efforts. Obviously been my mentor in many of the situation, none on the pun taken. But I don't know all of his business. And obviously, with much of my time devoted to host and trying to follow him around this entire time, I have not been able to take in the delight of constantly stopping off on other locations and have had to, well, make do with some of my reports.
Well, either way, he is higher up the chain of command. He will have more information, I'm sure.
Of course.
A mark on the shoulder. Good talk.
Excellent. Start jaunting on down. Kills the fox. No, I'm kidding.
My baby!
Destroy the child.
That's
Time
it.
to see the
Get her.
baby.
This is in its natural habitat. It must die.
As they bump on back to host, who's been talking off your entire fucking head, Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pump over to good old major map. And then the vaults. Let me pull the little map marker real quick. Let's see. Probably blue for this one. Switch obviously.
Jesus.
Got where the party's at now.
Oh my god, there's a vault right underneath us. We're gonna find it.
Yeah, we gotta get to it first.
It's been here the whole time.
Oh my god.
You think it's underneath the temple?
The pit!
Oh, it's in the pit. I knew it was special.
We're going that way, aren't we?
Ooh,
Well,
the
right
jungle.
now, in all seriousness, I think we're gonna be patrolling for elves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a job to do.
We could do so in like an easterly way to make sure they keep it to their fucking borders.
Just da 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 da.
Wrong ass way. I meant west. I'm a dumbass. Fuck.
The elves are south, though.
Yeah, where the elf hags are.
Cursed
The
forest.
tags.
Oh, there is one in the Cursed Forest. Well, we gotta go there now.
Well, I mean, if you're the vault's probably what's making that forest so cursed.
You know what? Yeah.
Alright, if there's one near Aylesbury, then my theory is correct.
What theory?
Josh gonna put one there now. Just
Just the fuck with it.
No, we were told that the sun god was locked up in a place called the Three Towers. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, mountain. Were you?
That is a
Towers?
suspicious amount of towers. They're right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
1, 2, 3.
it's the water temple. The worst of the temples.
Get in the whirlpool. Come on,
No.
kids.
Come on, Link.
Do
Okay,
it,
there are a lot
pussy.
more temples than I thought there would be.
Well,
There was going to be like 4.
the Jade Warrior did list off about 40 fucking gods. And I assume these aren't 100% accurate.
They're not.
He just has heard rumors of them in said area.
Said area, yes.
He's
I mean, if I was
Where
gonna,
he thinks they are.
if I was gonna bury a god, I'd put one here in the pit, obviously.
Yeah,
Mountain's
pit,
a great
definitely.
location. Whirlpool, definite yes. Like, there's no question about.
I like that we've
burial.
got the pit and the pillar.
Yeah, pillar. Nah, I wouldn't put a god in that pillar. That's a boring pillar.
Well,
Pillar does not impress.
One just up in the snow.
There should be one definitely over here.
Yeah, near this dragon that
Near the dragon?
one of us
Alright.
hand drew onto our world
Alright,
map.
hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
Right there in the eye of the dragon.
We
Hell
knew it
yeah.
secretly.
And can you swap over to the Lostrano rat for a sec? So there's the rest of them.
Draw
All
some more.
43 of the rest.
There wasn't a Lostrana world map, so
Don't worry, we still have to do the ice and the fire campaign.
Oh yeah.
what?
well, yeah, this is the
This
Earth
is only the
element
other
one.
quarter, dude.
Yeah, man.
We did air. This is Earth.
Yeah.
Now you got
Damn,
water
we
and
don't
fire.
be here for years.
Yeah, man. Book 2.
Water campaign. Everybody's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna play a Triton. Nobody will use it.
No,
That might be a tiefling or a fire ganassi.
a bird man.
That's right, I'll bring back the Forge Cleric for the fire campaign. Just be whole ass immune to fire by the end of it.
I will ask him if he has heard of the Three Towers before.
Without missing a beat, those would be in the Forbidden Lands.
This?
Oh no!
Yeah, I think it.
As he's
Or
like,
this?
as he's looking over the Golden Sands there.
That's not 3 toes.
In Zerossen.
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
He looks at those, points at these. Like, no, those are the Golden Sands. Those are watched over. That would be the old cities and trade routes that have disappeared. The Three Towers, which I bore witness to, though, was a sketchy expedition to say the least. As he points to inside the valley.
Oh no.
You've been inside there.
Yes.
How cursed was it?
See.
It's probably one of those expeditions that I don't like to enlighten upon the act of being lucky to be struck by lightning to restart.
You happen to get struck by lightning.
After
How
I was
long were you
deactivated,
offline?
under the estimation amount of time that I had left over with my notes that were destroyed, I think it was approximately 200 years.
Yeah.
And you would not recommend going in this area?
Not without an expended amount of resources, as well as at least a very charismatic diplomat.
Diplomat? Are there people there?
There are many people there, though those who consider themselves far superior to the consideration of those who are not supposed to be there, as well as the various guardians that probably would require a very skilled wizard to be able to deactivate or at least manipulate without getting destroyed. Though, to the proving of that theory, I cannot say. Though they are the old golden ones. The three towers there that mainly watch over the remainder of this civilization that obviously have not been destroyed from times past would be around the time when the giants were originally trying to choke out the various demigods and gods that were trying to lay claim over some of the parts of the lands here. Thus gave them strength and allowed them to actually retaliate against the various giants and actually push them out in much more mass genocide style. In the current circumstance of that war, they were forcibly eradicated from this land, which is why you will not find much in the way of giants, except maybe Goliath and that of, well, a troll. Maybe an ogre or two. But that would be further south than that.
And he called them the people of gold.
Yes.
That makes sense. If it is where the sun god is supposed to be, and Bella is like a gold person, from what I've heard.
They are. What is the best integrate? Likened to that of Azamar. Children of holy beings, though they don't have the privilege like many of us do. He like taps this metal chest. A semblance of immortality, lest they sleep. That or some form of actual execution or ending of their life. Though originally when I had gone there, I tried to get close to the three towers. That was the time I had been deactivated. A very angry guardian didn't like me approaching when I was not one of the, well, fellow citizens.
Well, it's understandable if their god had entombed himself there. Yeah, place of great respect.
Immensely.
Oh, I wonder how the Jade Warrior is going to do when he gets there.
I would imagine he would be welcomed there, as he is not of mortal kind. They might actually treat him with honors.
Maybe we can get some sway there because we actually let him out. If he's still there, when we get there. If we get there.
You might be able to if you can prove that you have honors with them.
Should have told him to spread the word that we're pretty cool.
Though, of course, if you're going to try and traverse the mountains, they would be fairly dangerous. Not so much the creatures, more or less the people who are responsible for the mountaintops.
Well, I don't really see a reason for us to go there if the Jade Warrior is taking care of it.
I would agree. Though it does make me sad. I wish one day I might be able to see it. Though I doubt it.
Well, if the all the evil gods get released, and we do need to release the old Big Sun guy, then maybe we'll head there. You know, as like a deterrent.
If you do, please take me. I would absolutely adore to get the chance to at least read some of the tablets.
Well, we have ways of contacting people over a long distance. So if we happen to, then I'll suggest it.
I would immediately drop anything and immediately go to whatever location you destined.
It's a thirsty boy. Thirsty
Right.
for knowledge.
Oh, hey, it's Cromsteel and host.
Hey.
I mean, not host, Mark.
Host is right next to you.
I've finished my chat.
I have finished farming.
How are you doing with host?
Well, his divulged a lot of information to us. Quite useful, maybe. If we hope to pursue this.
About the hidden gods?
Yeah, many rumors of locations of other vaults. And a little bit of information about the old cursed mountain range.
How cursed is it exactly?
Apparently a whole civilization in there that are effectively immortal as long as they sleep.
Oh.
God, I wish that was me.
I don't quite get it, but alright.
Take it your conversation went well, as neither of you are dead.
No, we were not at each other's throats.
Thankfully, no.
I am ready to hunt down some elves in the forest if you are.
Well, yes, if you've come to some sort of resolution here, then we have business to do.
Well, best of luck to you, host, and your research.
May you journey fast and well.
Give him like a little bow.
Host gives you a deep bow. And the only one he warns you about that he has a lot of evidence to the contrary of many situations. The pained warrior is here.
Oh, okay.
And with the
My
Badlands, where the
other
bad
theory
people
was
live.
wrong.
Well, I mean, that does make sense. I was wondering who they would bother to imprison in their own lands if they didn't put the Jade Warrior. Dude, they hated there.
Just notice there's the top of a tower peeking out of the trees here.
Yeah.
Just the top.
Yeah, just the tip.
Just a tip. It's even
How
more
very
fun when you
elf-like.
see that here. And then over here.
Just the tip of us.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, I've
connected.
seen that one.
Elf outbursts. And then look,
Burn
there's
it
one right
down.
there.
Burn it down.
Burn it down.
Yeah, your
Bloody
elf club and
elves.
sticks.
Bloody
As
elves.
always, I'll hold the blood door for Elaine. And then once we rejoin the others, I tell everyone how it went.
Yeah, we could hear you.
Right there.
I tell Elaine how it went.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, that was unexpected. But if you assume she'll be no issue for us in the future, then I
Yes,
see no
when you
issue
read
with it.
her mind, you told me that she was very against the idea, but Zone of Truth revealed that she wasn't.
Did you ask her if she enjoys killing innocents? Destroying all humans and the like?
He said it was necessary, which means that she believes it was. And that she would also consider my religion, which means that, I don't know, I guess sort of implied that she would prefer other methods.
And well, if, as you said, it took them about 20 years to find this place, then I'm sure they'll be a little busy to bother us.
Yes, I
In
don't
the
think
future.
there will be much of an issue.
Alright, well, let's go see some sunshine.
Oh boy, light.
oh, back into the light. Raise back
Two
up
elves
to the
really
six.
exist.
No.
Are they real?
You know, I've never seen an elf.
Not an alive one, anyway. Drows don't count.
Drows don't count.
We go upstairs and the scarecrows are just mauling our horses to death, and it's just like, nothing
Fuck!
personal.
Nothing personnel.
There were
You
elves in.
cheeky bastards.
There were full-blown elves in Aylesbury.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, it was just a joke.
Should have killed them when we had the chance. I mean, what?
Murder!
I mean,
Never should have come
the
here.
ones that worked in like the wizard shop were both elves.
Yep.
The general store was like a half elf.
Were they
Yeah.
assholes?
No,
Oh,
She
Well,
made
yeah.
Canella was a half elf, wasn't she?
yeah, she made fucking
Yeah.
pies like every day, and was like one of
oh
Cal's
pie girl.
yeah, one of Cal's favorite shopkeepers.
Yeah, she was nice.
Did you have any cream pies?
Uh,
They were fresh out of stock.
all right.
Damn.
Carfo. Is that how you pronounce that?
Carfax.
You said something about scouting some elves from a town to the south.
Well, there was always the base camp, probably theorized to the southwest there. You could always go looking around there.
I assume we'd leave our cart here and don't take it into the forest.
Take the cart.
Is it a super thick forest, or will the cart easily fit between trees?
It's definitely not a road that the cart will have issue.
Alright, now we'll leave it here and come back when we're done.
So,
Also, make sure to tell them the mine's actually clear, you know? We did the first part of what we came here for.
Right.
Well,
Is
we
there
did.
any way we can-
We told Diagnose.
It'll be safe. Just don't touch the temple.
temple's
Don't
off.
touch the blood.
We could send a message, but we need to physically go back anyway to receive
Get
our payment.
money.
Yeah.
Rylax just meant tell these guys so they can get back to work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, do that, of course.
That's why I was sticking my head in the door so you could actually tell them to see.
Yeah, there is still one guardian remaining in the temple, but they agreed to stay there and do nothing as long as they're not disturbed.
I mean,
Yes, you don't plan on mining the temple, right?
we're here for the minerals and the metals, not whatever the fuck cursed in that shit.
If you find workstone or a waterfall of blood, then stay back.
Yeah, don't go through the blood door.
What a
Very
thing just to
unsanitary.
drop in conversation.
It just kind of seemed like both of them, like wide-eyed, like, sure, we'll stay
I mean,
away
I
from
am still covered in blood.
Yeah.
The blood door wasn't too bad.
It's not cursed or anything, it's just very unsanitary.
It's just blood.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a bucket of water.
Splash.
Take a dip in the river.
Alright, well, we'll head towards this supposed base. Hopefully find an elf on the way and I can convince them to reveal their location.
Find a good elf, not a good elf.
What? You cut out.
You were cutting out.
Yeah.
Toby Gadachi?
Find a good elf, not a good elf.
Oh.
So yeah, if we find one of these elves, just try to keep them alive. That way I can work out their location via magic.
Do you really think they aren't going to run away when they see us?
Well, you can knock them out.
Yes, we're trying to catch them.
We'll just
Catch
kneecap
them.
a bitch.
Like we have been ordered to eradicate them, but they don't all need to die.
If they can be persuaded to leave, then that will do.
More likely we'll need to imprison them.
A bolt pistol. Alright. So, after washing up, gathering your stuff, you can see Shintri is obviously still waiting, patiently as best as she can, but you can tell she still gets a little nervous, still being this close to the mine. Hoping to escape with the rest of you.
Yeah, I guess Shintri and her men should probably stay here while we continue our mission.
Don't they want to see the world?
They
They've
want to
never
get
been in a
ambushed by
forest before.
surface elves.
The world.
Yeah, we don't want their first experience in the sunlight to be getting ganked by elves.
Yeah, we fucking hate those high elves. We were hoping they were kind of get their shit, disturbed. Immediately goes out, killed by high elves. Shit!
We should prepare them for the worst.
Here's some high elves. Go have fun.
Here are some murderers.
I think they're already prepared for the worst. There are 3 of them alive out of the, 20.
Yeah, they entered into like an ancient god tomb prison.
They were there for fodder. They did their job.
Yeah, they tanked that AoE spell.
The boss
Equal
just
opportunity.
Wasn't it like the ceiling collapsing that did it?
Oh, yeah, that did a
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
But then it was the Hunger of Hadar.
Oh yeah, that.
Hunger of Hadar, but also fucking Okalakunti, fucking coming in, just like, here, let me collapse part of the roof on your bitch ass.
I wish they didn't get clayboard. That would have done it by itself.
Oh god.
Alright, so plan is
Yep.
try to capture one elf so I can suggest them to tell me where the fuck their base is.
Okay. Do the sneakier of us want to scout ahead?
Oh yeah, me, right?
Yes.
Are you sneaky?
God no.
Okay.
Have you seen me?
Well,
I don't think we have anybody left.
Yeah, I don't think we can out
did lose
sneak
both
elves in a
elves.
forest
Yeah,
that
it's
would
just
be
not
good
gonna
try.
happen.
that are already set up somewhere.
So what? We'll just loudly walk into their ambush.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let's go.
What was your suggestion, Easter?
I was just gonna say, like, we could like, all try and be subtle, not sneaky, but just
Yeah, I mean,
wandering through the woods.
they might not assume we're there to kill them, unless, of course, they're watching this place, which they probably are.
Hey, look, we're probably gonna get attacked if we go in the forest. It's fine, whatever. Let's go.
Well, if they're any good at spying on us, then they would know that we're not going to kill them if we don't have to.
It's true.
Are they assholes? Because they'll probably die.
We shall see.
Well, canonically, the high elves are assholes.
If they're anything like Warhammer elves, then yes, absolutely.
Oh boy.
So, into the forest we go.
Into the forest.
Into the motherland.
They all died. What do you mean they all died?
I filled the entire forest with elves. There's not a square without an elf in it. They all fire their bows at you.
Oh, man.
It's called an elven forest for a reason. You thought they were going to be trees?
Maybe one.
We received 2,300 longbow attacks.
One big one.
Okay. I die.
How's Orby doing?
Oh yeah, Orby. Does Orby have a name? Have I worked out Orby's name yet?
Orby has 10
They
names.
are a
Yeah, it's a
collection of
collection of multiple souls.
Well, yeah, like they could probably agree on a name.
I know,
people.
you
Talk to them, right?
yeah, you do a Hohenheim where you're like, good morning, Jerry, good morning, and lists like 8,000 names in a row.
Oh god. Do you think you had to like hide his annoyance having to do that every morning? It's like, oh, not again.
It says hello to the 10 names of the, inside the orb.
Hi, Jerry, you fucking asshole.
That pond sure do have a lot of fireflies in it.
You would not believe your eyes.
Yes. Verified.
This forest looks incredibly cursed.
Yeah, everything's shiny. I hate it.
I feel like some gnome's about to run out and steal my wallet.
Alright.
The gnomes.
So,
It's all still the same day, right?
yeah.
We're not cowards, we don't need rest.
Yeah, we didn't really spend much in that.
Yeah, I
bug
did
fight.
one zone of truth, that was it.
Yeah. What kind of like time of day is it? Like midday or afternoon?
For this, I would say just a little after midday, it's about 1. Just
Because we
be-
pretty much we woke up, we wandered down, and we killed some spiders, and then we came back out essentially.
So, as you do, you enter into the forest, you start to realize the elven influence that bleeds over quite heavily.
Yes,
You can tell that they've
Influence.
definitely been trying to push their way further north as best as they can to expand their borders.
You're saying
The
that
trees
the
speaking Elvish or something.
you're saying that the city will look like this, but even more.
Yes.
Ugh.
But as you do continue trekking into the forest line, go ahead and roll me a survival as you're trying to look for tracks and figure out the best way to the encampment.
Just going to take a sip from the pond.
I'm not very survivally, but can I just be trying to keep a perception out for anyone that's watching us?
No.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh,
Wow.
Alright.
because I do assume that we're probably being watched already.
I can roll kill and nothing else good.
You know your purpose.
And you can take a sip from the lake if you want, Crumbs.
I ate one of those filthy sustenance needing flesh bags.
I know that.
I'll try the lake water. Let's do it.
Go ahead. Take a sip. Go ahead and roll me a d12.
Take a sip. I'm Skywalker.
1.
Alright. You get 5 temporary HP.
Oh, nice.
It is a
Tastes pretty good.
lake of Fey-infused water.
What happens if you jump in it?
Go on then.
Would you
I'm
like
sure
to?
the elves won't mind.
It'll fix you.
Sweat says I want to do it. Harbinger has no reason to do it, is the problem.
I mean,
Oh.
it's sparkly light.
Are you
Hey,
thirsty?
Harbinger, there's an elf beneath the water. Forget
Hey, Harbinger, mentors in the water.
it.
Jumps in.
I'm not going in. It's stupid. Mentor's in there.
I take some of the water and begin cleaning my hair of blood.
Alright.
I'll drink some water.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a d12.
You know what? That is a valid reason. I do be covered in blood.
Because it's a d12 plus 4, so nature you have 11 temp HP.
Jesus.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm gonna fully submerge myself. Bye.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a d100.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You better get polymorphed or something.
Potted plant, potted plant, potted plant.
Potted plant.
Corpse Steel comes back up. He is a person.
Alright.
We should probably be over there by the water.
Look how they massacred my boy.
There we go.
So, as you step into the water, wash yourself, come out, you see these beautiful bright lights that are just casting from your hands. Your hands will effectively have the light cantrip on it for the next hour.
What bright hands.
Get up!
I pretend I'm Iron Man for a minute.
Pew.
I'd assume inhaling these fumes in real life would like give me poisoning and I'd just die.
Probably.
The vapor trails from the Fey Lake.
If water is emitting like blue gas, you don't want to be near.
No.
No.
Yes. The
Okay,
blue
good
can.
thing hydrogen's invisible.
Yeah.
It's magic. It's fine.
But as you guys are doing this,
Oh.
especially since you had followed the trail in this direction, these street,
Oh.
as well as Cromsteel picking up on the trail, good portion as well.
Did my nat 20 spot anyone before you get jumped?
That's what I was going to mention. You do take note that there is someone watching you from the tree line. That would be across the way, as they were trying to be quiet, but you very distinctly heard the tree branch snap for a moment, and it managed to make mark of them across the water over yonder.
Over yonder.
Oh boy.
Tell they don't have anything drawn, but they are trying to be as stealthy as possible.
That Nubian elf.
I'm gonna like try to not react.
Go ahead and roll me a deception.
Oh yeah, that's an elf.
That's an elf.
That's an elf. Alright, yeah, you feel like you put on a good enough air where doesn't seem to notice, just kind of seems to be keeping eyes on your group as you travel.
Hmm. Shit.
Let's keep going, guys.
Just keep going.
Damn it, let me get this out of my hair. What's the range on this spell? Oh, it's only 30 feet.
Oof.
You're nearly there.
Do I have extended spell?
Feet.
Oh no, the long distance spell, whatever it's called. No, I don't.
A freak.
Alright, nobody react. I'm just
Am I not
gonna
reacting to?
elves.
Ah.
Just gonna slowly walk over here and look, I'm just gonna put my hands up and start walking towards it slowly.
Okay.
Definitely takes out the bow and knocks an arrow, like looking at you, like fucking lazily drawn, but obviously just a quick fire.
Sorry to disturb you. You seem to be watching us.
I assume you're one of the employees from the mine. The matters have already been discussed. We told the family that they have to leave the mountain range.
Look, we were just there to clean out some bugs, and we're done.
And what happened to the others? Keeping them
we
locked
did-
down there?
Well, the aforementioned bugs were not an easy challenge. Does she get, like, sketchy the closer I get?
Yeah, you can tell she like knocks it back a little bit further and the closer you get. Good.
Okay, I'm unarmed. And I've told my friends to stay back because I want this to be peaceful.
Is there a reason you're coming out in this direction?
Well, I was just hoping you'd to get a good look if you had any more friends that were going to shoot me. Can I look around, see if there's anyone else?
Roll me another well, other than that, 20 perception. Yeah, you feel like it's just her right now.
Hmm. I'm almost in range, but if I feel like if I take one more step, she's going to shoot me, right?
Go
She's
ahead,
basically already about to do it.
go ahead and roll me an insight. Yeah, no, you definitely get that kind of sense. Like another step forward, she might take a shot at you. You can tell she's just trying to keep steady distance at this point.
We went south, right? So this isn't really in the direction of Bymore. Actually, it's southwest.
Mm-hmm.
The mine is nowhere near the mountain range, isn't it? Or is it like right on the very base of the mountain range?
It's right on the very
So
base.
touch
Of
the
the mountain.
mountain. Look, we're just making our way this way to head towards Bymore, and then I'm just gonna cast banishment.
Alright. Charisma saving throw?
Charisma save DC 16.
Alright, so.
All right, guys, get over here quickly.
And then it's at the.
You would have seen like a huge, sort of like Zaimon's purple color, just suck her up into nowhere.
Okay, I am going to.
Oh my
I forget where
god, you
she was.
deleted her.
She was in a tree. Was she up in a tree?
No, she was hiding amongst the bushes. She unfortunately snapped one of the twigs that you had heard.
Where? She'll be back in just a moment, Harbinger. I don't want you to kill her.
What is your master plan?
How about I just...
Well, I was going to try to get as much information out of her before I used the suggestion spell on her, so that I could make sure she was with the elves that we're looking for. And, well, I've basically confirmed that.
Can I prepare to grab her as soon as she pops up?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically what I'm doing with Echo.
But you're spiky.
Good.
Alright.
No.
That's
See,
all.
just restrain her when she comes back, and I'll get her to tell us where her base is.
Will be done.
Alright, so everyone ready to grapple. Anything
I
else?
remember where she was.
Definitely. Actually, we don't really need ropes. Harbinger's strong enough to grapple her.
Alright,
Thanks, Johnny.
so she'll be coming back.
Alright.
3,
Can you come back in 3 seconds, Harbinger?
2, 1.
Oh,
At least we got it right.
Aha. Yoink.
Alright, so you go to try and grab her. She's sitting there, like, exasperated for a moment. And then, like, oh my god. You try to grab her. She just, like, fucking one hand on your shoulder, both legs tucked over, and just jumps over your fucking back.
God damn it.
I am after her with my Echo.
So we're gonna do a quick initiative roll just to see the turn of events here.
Oh, fuck you.
If only I had advantage. That wouldn't help, actually.
You again? Yes, everything kind of breaks down into a moment of chaos. Get away from me! I know what you did to my friends! You killed them all! I'm gonna report to my officer!
We didn't kill them. We
Crap.
only found them.
Alright.
Yoink.
Then acrobatics. Alright, you got her for the moment.
We're like, look, we didn't kill them. We only found them. They were already dead. Sorry for the loss.
Release me, Greenskin! I don't believe you! Attempt a persuasion.
Green skin.
Ooh, the racism coming in handy.
Persuasion.
Oh! You can tell there's like a bit of like apprehension, especially in the current circumstance here. But especially with the fact that like no one seems to be taking out weapons in the current circumstance here. She takes a moment, like you can see she's like about to pull her short sword. What do you want? They're really, are they really all dead down there?
Unfortunately, yeah. Point because I don't actually remember. We just found their bodies?
We found their
We found
weapons.
their weapons.
Evidence of them, yeah.
Right.
We found a lot of broken
Some gear.
weapons that seem to be elven.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll say that. Like, all we found were silvered weapons that were elvish in design. Because we
No,
were
no,
fighting.
those weren't the silver weapons.
No? Okay. Well, we found weapons and gear. It looked like they were just getting eaten by the spiders.
The first slime crystals that we encountered is where those...
Yeah, that was the...
Yeah, it was on our descent when we first found the crystal
remember when
slimes. That was a bunch
ate
of
my
weapons.
bear and we were like, oh, permadeath.
They didn't make it far.
Hey, we almost didn't make it far. That was pretty scary.
They were crystal slimes.
What do you mean you know harm?
Fuck.
Looks at Elaine.
If you move, I mean you great harm.
No harm will come to you if you release your weapon.
I see no reason to release my weapon.
Do you see any of us drawing our weapons?
No. Obviously, I have no reason to draw mine against you. Sure, would have set her bow down lightly.
Yeah.
Can you do this the friendly way or the less friendly way? Do you consent to a Zone of Truth spell?
Don't see the reason for that, but if it's necessary for the trust. Obviously, I have my orders, and there's certain things I can't answer.
Well, I just have a question that probably doesn't require the the Zone of Truth, which is just why are you trying so hard to get them away from the mountain range? As in, you as in the elves.
Well, not very surprising that others don't know the political reasonings between our court and the Dragonborn.
Yes, it's supposed to be unowned ground.
We've been maintaining that They've obviously crossed the boundary and are seeking the riches deep underneath the various mountains, but it's still beyond the border and, well, obviously still breaking the various treaties that we have in place.
Yeah, technically, our benefactors are in the wrong.
Technically, yeah. Although was the agreement originally to not enter the mountain range, or to not mine the mountain range?
That those lands would be left alone. Even those that went on the greedy golden roads of Zaka and Rossen have respected that. Though they already have their marring mark on their lands of why they don't allow greed to take the site. Of course, our Lord Sovereign does not forget the treaties that were already made long ago.
Luke, you're being a tornado.
Crom steel static.
Crumbs just
Well, I guess technically we're both just doing our jobs here. Can you tell us if there are any more of you left in your camp?
A few. We have been waiting of compatriots to return from their duty, but obviously, due to the circumstances, it sounds like everything has failed, and I don't see things going very well soon.
And what position do you hold with your group? Are you in charge?
No. I would be just on the front line, private. But if you're looking to speak with anyone, that you would probably speak with the noble that stays at the camp, Habrath. If you're seeking to find anything in a peaceful ends of this. So obviously the Rastarim family is immensely in the wrong. If they abandon the mine and leave it be, there shouldn't be any further issue.
Have your higher-ups attempted the diplomatic resolution?
Sovereign has been having issue with the gnolls and lizard folk to the south. Unfortunately, he cannot exactly leave his court, especially with the arrogant country of Bymore, also at the gate trying to claim more land constantly.
What you're saying is you never even asked them to stop.
Letters were requested, but they were ignored.
right.
They claim this to be within the legal territories, but it is clearly not.
Uh-oh. Pawns always a baddies.
Obviously, avoiding the forbidden ranges. Considering that we have lost our entire troop who've gone there to make sure that nothing was defiled, and they have not returned, clearly something was disturbed. As for what that is, I've not been given permission to know exactly what. All I know is that it was extraordinarily dangerous and I needed to wait for my report.
Wait, so some of your people went into... Wait, some of her people went into the actual Coast Forest?
deep into the mine.
Not deep into the mine.
There was a moment in reprieve of the miners that had withdrawn. Many of the Warforged we knew wouldn't cause issue because they have no orders to defend it. So we proceeded in for some. I went back to report to the noble Huproth, and in that matter, we were told to wait. Obviously, no one ever came back. Weren't sure if they were held up in circumstance or might have run into parties of interest from the Underdark, but clearly that is not entirely the case. Though, not to lie, you are an interesting mercenary group, to say the least.
Well, I think we should have words with our leader. If we want this to end in a more peaceful resolution.
Yeah, at least just to stop the attacks.
I cannot confirm that the Erasdorms will leave, but I can confirm that they will at least listen to me if you send me with a letter.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion. Come on, here's my expertise coming in. Nat 1 for a
You shouldn't have
12.
said it.
Nat 1 for a 12.
That's how I feel, buddy.
Wait, I think I have a thing that lets me reroll using chaos.
Go on.
Uh,
Worth it.
Chaos control.
I mean, I can add a D4 to it, but it's still a nat 1.
You have inspiration?
Oh,
I do not have inspiration.
Okay.
I mean, can you nat 1 an ability check, or is it
No,
just
you can't.
attacks?
just attacks. But a 12 is still fairly rough.
I'm gonna be like, that didn't really work. Let's pump some juice into that with some sorcery points.
Oh.
Look, she's not really the one I need to be convincing anyway. It's her leader.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure she takes us there friendly.
Especially hearing that, she does kind of look over the rest of you being entrusted to the men, though. Kind of a eyebrow a little bit cocked and looking in your direction. What proof do you have that you even speak to the rest of the rooms? Never mind, get close to them.
I pull up my necklace, which Zircon gave me, and we have literal writs on
I've got
us.
that permit that says I may read Intelligent Warforge, and it's got his signature.
We have our connections. Don't worry.
You're looking at someone who spent the past 20 years living with the Resdorms. I'm sure they'll listen to me.
Well, at least it would guarantee a letter getting to them then.
So, will you lead us to your camp so that we may discuss this with your higher up?
You can tell she's pondering it long and hard, because obviously she's the lowest one in the totem pole. Very well. You don't seem outwardly bloodthirsty like I assumed your group might be. Follow me closely.
conga line.
And for those kind of looking at her, go ahead and roll me insight if you like. As she's kind of like looking your group up and down.
Sure.
Inside.
Sure, why not?
Okay, inside.
6.
One.
Amazing.
Fucking Christ.
I'm playing with my light hands.
Yeah, that's fair. You're distracted with the bling. Oh my god.
It's like holding a torch up in front of your face, like a fire torch. Like you can't see much, but there's light.
Fucking. Pretty much like everyone except Rylex and Cromsteel can see very easily as she's not hiding it in the least bit. Being highly judgmental right now, but at the same time,
Well, of course.
you're an infused, 2 Warforged, a half-orc, a fucking goo girl, and a drow. If we're going to judge books by their cover, god damn, your group is really killing it right now.
Not a filthy human among us.
We're so racially diverse.
I'm a human.
Yeah,
Man,
she's a
don't
human,
use-
but you're infused.
You're
Okay.
human,
Yeah,
but-
Not a filthy regular human.
I'm 72% human.
At least.
You know, Nistri is 50%.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right, nothing human in me.
Well-
72 oh, wait.
I'm glad this could have been resolved without violence or the use of magic.
Echo slobs back into me.
She could see,
Remember that she got banished.
you could see
About
a
like halfway
visible
through that
shuddering.
conversation- About halfway through that conversation, I wouldn't have been like fully holding on to just like hand on shoulder,
Yeah.
and now just free.
See,
All right, dig me to your leader.
right. Fixes her armor and everything. Picks up her bow.
At my bow.
And my earth slams it into your chest. Ah!
Please.
Why is it
She
elf
picks
have
up her
a fucking
short
eye?
sword. Stabs you.
No!
But yes. Quickly plonk everyone down. To the next clearing.
We can already see inside the houses. Everybody activate X-ray vision.
They're holding goats captives. We have
They're
to free them.
Holding Astrum family associates hostage.
Did she have a name?
Her name would be
Does
Yanbuff.
now.
Or Yenlov?
Yanbuff.
Yanbov.
I go extra Celtic and slap a BH on the end of there instead of a V.
Young bear.
It's a V.
The turn order's still up, so we're about to engage in combat, so let me throw the first punch.
Just fucking punch her in the back of the head.
Donkey punch!
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, they really don't have very many people left. This would not be a very fair fight.
No. Not at all.
Look, if they were less friendly, I was just going to be like, okay, I'll drop a few fireballs from 300 feet away.
So,
She managed to sneak up on this camp, yikes.
so you could tell that they've been fortified here for a while. Obviously had not trade route, but supply routes coming in and out, and then also back up with the goats that have clearly been here for some time. So they've been a thorn in the side as best as they can. As you do see the encampment is here. Going past the first gate to the main door inside, you can tell that it has been supplied for a lot more soldiers that clearly aren't here anymore.
Because they're dead as shit.
Yeah.
Did we collect their weapons, by the way?
No, I
Yeah,
don't
they're
think
all
we
broken.
did. They were pretty,
Okay.
they're pretty shit.
They
Had
went
a
valuable
silver
there.
weapon.
All of the silver swords were from the like
The
slime
slimes,
knights
yeah.
that were in the hallway.
Ah, okay.
I got 2 giant crystal great axes on my back,
Which
They
is
got
cool
tools.
as all hell.
which must look pretty intimidating.
That shit looks dope as fuck.
You know,
Look
so
like
many
an
things that
MMO
are cool now.
character.
I
You
do.
can actually be an MMO character. You just have like magnets on your back as a warforged, like attach weapons to.
Yeah, every time I like put a weapon on there, all you hear is a as it like attaches.
Which is super cool.
Just looking like a fucking character straight out of Final Fantasy. That shit. What's this got? Crystal axe.
What the fuck?
God damn, that's cool as hell.
I crushed a crystal minotaur for it with my bare hands.
Your hands are steel reinforced. I don't really know if it counts.
Bear. They're bear still.
So, as the private walks in, Lord Hoprath, there are those from the mine who wish to discuss matters that can get a letter to the Rasterum family directly. Immediately you can hear from within a more daintily voiced, kind of offsetting, because it's very clearly still a man's voice, but kind of more beckoning, like, come in, please, whoever they are. Get me far out of here and back to my home. It's soft beds.
This man's done. He's fed up.
Fucking elves.
That they
Hey, this area looks much less fey than the area we walked through.
I'll come in and I'll give a short bow.
Please take a seat. As he stands up,
I will also bow as I enter.
very colorful individual. That is obviously well
I
set.
guess I will also bow. Then I will go and sit down.
I don't bow, but I keep moving.
Dun 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 dun.
Thank you for allowing us in to hopefully find a more peaceful resolution to our problems.
Oh, he's a titan.
Oh, he's the one who's talking to us.
Flamboyant as hell.
Hell yeah.
That nip.
He's got little skull tattoos.
Talking about he's got
Breathe it in.
gills.
I see you've brought your entire entourage. Quite the selection. So, obviously, matters need to be discussed respectfully. You can see waves for basically them to take out the good supply, as they do open up a few of these boxes here and pull out elven wine. Obviously, offering glasses to whoever would wish to have some.
Sure, I'll try some elven wine.
Yeah, well, be rude not to.
Thanks.
Obviously, you're the head of this group, as the rest are quite skilled mercenaries, I assume.
Pretty faces too.
I wouldn't exactly say the head. I assume that more falls towards Chrome Steel. But I am sort of the representative of the Resdorum family.
Ah, I see. I do find it more adequate to speak with someone who has a pulse, though.
Understandable.
So what has happened to fellow compatriots that have not returned yet.
Well, we were sent into the... Well, actually, Elaine Yaren, by the way. I'm sorry, should have introduced myself. This is my friend Nistri, Leoris, Rylax, and Cromsteel, and in the corner, that's Harbinger.
Hello.
Pleasure.
We were hired by the Resdorms to clear the mine of any intrusions and also monsters. And we found only monsters and no intruders.
See. Well, obviously we're very well equipped with the knowledge of what monsters might lie down there, as he gestures towards Leoris.
Not the exact monsters we were referring to, though we did find many drow down there.
Understandable. Understandable. 'Tis a rough lot being down there. Though, obviously, in the matter of the situation of whatever had seemingly crept up, and maybe have even taken part in some of the miners that had originally been lost. Duly sad. I would be interested to hear the proposition in the current circumstance. Is it a full withdrawal from the mine, or is it another matter that is going to be duly discussed?
Well,
We discussed with the Resdorms.
yes.
First, I believe.
At the moment, I do not have full permission to speak for my lord and lady, but we were sent here to eradicate your camp, which I've decided is not exactly in our best interests. So, as for that, I've come up with the idea of speaking to you in the hopes that you will cease your attacks temporarily while I bring a message to my lord. And that you may find a more diplomatic resolution.
You can see he's pondering this for a moment, kind of swirls the wind around for a moment.
I can tell you're not a dumb man. If you do not withdraw your troops, we do have permission to eradicate this camp, and would have no issue.
I would have issue.
Would have some issue.
Seemed pretty nice.
I see even fellow mercenaries do follow along suit with the idea of the Resdorm family, but nonetheless, that's not here for discuss some matter of semantics anyway. The idea of being able to cease the encroachment on some of the most dangerous lands known to our kingdoms. Yeah. Though, then again, no disrespect to yourself, but you are not a Dragonborn. You probably do not know of the current circumstance. Might even have come from Freydance if it were not for a distinct mark. But nonetheless, there are matters at hand that, if you could promise me that the mine will stop while we discuss these matters, don't need to immediately evacuate, but obviously the excavation of such precious materials is not on the purview of us worrying about riches and wealth. No. What we worry about is more of those monsters being awakened. My Lord Sovereign has decreed that so long as the mining has stopped, we shan't attack.
What monsters?
Awakened monsters, you say?
Well, of course, the Forbidden Lands are forbidden for a reason. Though many of the younger races may not be supplied with such adequate historical knowledge, but I myself, being nobleborn, have been obviously respectfully informed, and obviously the status of my family, and respecting the decrees and the wards that have been laid before from the previous war.
Right, so you elves remember what's in them, whereas no one else does, basically.
Of course, my good green fellow.
Sort of like wincing and like narrowing my eyes when you keep saying good green fellow. Like, fucker.
Say the word, I'll snap him in half like a wishbone.
No. What was I? Nice. Then, well, if no one else knows, then why not educate them?
Well, you see, knowledge is dangerous. It's much like necromancy. If we taught everyone the dangers of it, and as well as the spells and defenses against it, what fool would stop themselves from trying it out?
It's a valid point.
Very good point.
Some knowledge is permissible. Obviously, it is the Forbidden Lands. Everyone knows it's dangerous and that there are creatures within it. That much so has been permissible to teach. Many of the people know it, though the Razdarim have been dancing around and skirting around the edges of the mountains as to where the Guardians lay and keep. We do not test, but we respect. Obviously, wealth is blinding. We can understand this, but obviously, on the other note, sometimes a pauper can die wise but safer with a healthier lifespan than a rich fool who had too short of an expanse to even spend half of it.
So you're saying you would not wish the mining to continue because they would disturb something that is down there?
Something that might be down there, wherever the Guardians lay for the Rangers of the Forbidden Lands.
Hypothetically, what if there was no longer anything down there?
Well, considering the underlying lands where one of your friends probably came from, I would imagine that something else might be disturbed or take its place. Maybe line up or fill in like so many other areas do. If there is an adequate way to prove that there really is nothing down there, I would be more than enlightened to accompany or see full proof of that, but then again, that would be compromising to my station, a foolish errand, and if I were to be captured in that circumstance, and in the matter of where we have at least opened discussions at the start, I would need an adequate escort from my own company, as well as to be able to guarantee my own safety, as well as not making a foolhardy decision, giving the Razdarim family even more existential crisis and, well, leverage to tell us to leave.
Okay.
What about if you sent one of like your trusted soldiers with us and we showed them?
This would be permissible, but at the same, we would still request that the mining be ceased.
Okay.
Sounds to me like you have no problems with the mining, so what if they promise to keep mining and not dig too deep and disturb whatever? Wouldn't that be okay?
Now then we are going to have to cease words and make arms.
no matter what, mining needs to stop while discussions happen. That's pretty much what we're hearing.
Okay.
So on our way back, we'll have to go by the mine and convince them to stop for a bit.
I believe that can be arranged. A few days without profit won't hurt that much, as long as once the discussion's over, they'll be making even more than before.
They already weren't mining until recently.
They're doing some small mining, but they have way less miners because they can only use Warforged. So if we... I'm sure the Restorms won't be upset if they lose a few days of shit mining to get back to having more miners later. I believe it will be within my permission to cease activities in the mine.
I'm delighted to hear that. I can guarantee you that my Lord Savon would be ecstatic to hear that that has ceased, and that progress has finally been made respectfully.
I cannot speak to what my higher-ups' decisions will be. As long as hostilities have ceased for the moment, then everyone will be happy.
Well, never speaking ill, but obviously matters previously dealt with the Rasdorn family, the Royal Highnesses of Gleneth and Dask Rasdorn have obviously proven headstrong in the matters of Oronthos's lordships before. Obviously, we'll be expecting a reply after assessments are finished.
Of course.
Though not to seem rude, and assuming that some would be inadequate, the information sent to both parties of myself as well as my Lord Sovereign within the capital of Oronthos would be most delightful.
I'm sure that can be arranged once we return to Zonwell. So would you like to pick a crew to come with us?
He looks to the woman who's been standing at full attention between Leoris and Cromsteel. Zanvara will be the one to lay eyes upon the mine and see what you speak of. And you can see that there's a bit of regret in this situation, but kind of acknowledges and goes to immediately start making ready. I will accompany you back to the mine whenever you are done discussing matters with the Lord Haproth. Gives a quick salute. You can see that it is kind of like a quick slashing salute across the chest, open palm over the top of the heart, and then immediately goes to perp her equipment. Yeah,
I assure you, your soldier will come to no harm while within our group.
I would imagine so. Obviously. A traitorous dismissal of discussions wouldn't be very beguiling of the current already besmirched family name of Rastra. Especially not after having to hire outside work for the mercenary groups.
Yes, it would not bode well if we were to besmirch the family name. Well, I thank you for the drink, and you'll be hearing from us soon.
Tough for now.
Oh yeah, how's the wine?
Top notch if you enjoy the wine. Very strong.
Tastes funny, but I drank it.
Yeah, little too fruity.
That's some good no-no juice.
Some good rich people poison.
Ah yes, the heretic juice.
The heretical Slanesh drink.
Satan's spit.
And then, as for the name,
Thank you,
Glad
Dexus.
Dexus knows. Dexus is a genius.
damn right.
That's soft worm and not soft worm, right?
Softworn. Yes.
Okay.
His title should be Sovereign.
Children of the moon.
Sovereign, Sovereign.
Sovereign. Nobody ever thought they would be getting stuck into a little bit of a political fucking shenanigan.
To be fair, we wouldn't be any stuck in the middle unless if they were, you know, hyper aggressive.
Yeah, it's their fault for being reasonable.
Yeah, bastards.
Damn that
Just
24
murder them.
persuasion.
Why can't we just murder them and go to war with another like?
Oh,
Fucking-
it'd be so easy.
Like reasonable people.
Yeah.
Talk and escort people. Oh,
Yeah, get rid of the stupid elves.
Get rid of them
Should've
bastards.
just let me kill him. Should've just let me kill him.
Should've
no
just
sour
attacked her.
alignment.
My hands are tied. Are they? No, not really, but I just wanted to say that. So I could belt you across the face easy.
I've always wanted to say that. Yeah, my hands are tied. I can't do it.
Can't be done.
Can't do it.
Door stuck.
Door stuck. Door stuck!
You got your wonderful accompanying commander, Zinvara.
Oh, she cute. For an elf.
She get that wood armor.
Eastry, don't do it.
Mystery smash!
Give her that lumbar support she clearly craves.
Ah!
A log.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Give her the trunk.
Oh man.
So, heading back out into the forest, be pretty much getting to dark at that point as you're finally getting back towards the mine. Zedvara is obviously getting the various details from you, the found broken equipment, the under temple. You can tell that, you know, she is studying all of you to see if there's any wavering of the truth, if this is just one massive ploy. But
No.
obviously, returning back to the mine as well as everything that's going on, you can see that Carfax and his friend are not very ecstatic at the current circumstance?
They're bringing an elf back with us.
Damn dirty elves.
But obviously, telling the situation, you can hear them both kind of dismissive, but at the same time still concerned. Like, if you know what you're doing, I wouldn't fucking trust them at all.
I'll say in Draconic to like just come down here, like
Follow an escort.
no, just like come down and meet her, so I can tell them what the fuck's going on. All right, Kafo, this is Zenvara. The elves have sent her to assess the situation in the mine, so that they might realize that we are not going as deep as they thought and disturbing the vault that lay there, as it has already been disturbed.
What?
Alright.
Yeah, I hope she doesn't actually want to see it.
Oh, she
Why
did.
not?
Oh no.
There's nothing wrong with that. We're not going to disturb it anymore. That's the deal.
It's already been thoroughly disturbed, ma'am. You
So
can
we're
go back
taking the path of it's already fucked, you don't need to be here anymore.
Yeah.
It's already fucked.
As you can see here, it's open and the Jade Warrior is gone, so you guys can fuck off.
We swear that the miners didn't do it. It's not their fault.
I will.
In fact, we did it.
We
I'll-
did it.
I'll explain to them that they may need to temporarily cease productions, but in the long run, it'll turn out better because if the elves stop attacking, they can go back to hiring, like human workers, and their production will skyrocket.
Alright. Trust in your decision on that. You can see, like, Zenvara's, like, looking over at the soul crows and shit that are walking around the mining tower.
I thought they were at the bottom in the temple.
No,
No.
They're just chilling around.
They've been guarding the mining town the whole time.
Well,
I understand that profits will be significantly reduced for a while, but I will take the whole blame for that.
Alright. We'll write it down on the ledger and hopefully not too much treasure.
I'll explain to our lords exactly what's going on.
Trust in you on that. If they ask me anything, I'm gonna tell them the Lady Elaine was the one taking this by the reins.
Yep. Just tell them you couldn't say no to me. I'll take the blame.
Couldn't if I tried. With that, I'll gotta take note of this. You can see that Zenvar also kind of keeps eyes a little bit, still trying to figure out the situation, especially seeing Shintri is there, along with a few other of her compatriots. Everything is very up and down.
While she's looking at him, I'll say, I did tell you ran into some drow.
Yes. So far, everything here has been, unfortunately, as dreadful as we assumed it to be.
I will have you know these drow are technically not aligned with the Risdorum in any way. If that is a concern to you.
It was for a moment.
Yeah, just taking camp here until they're ready to leave.
I assume one of your fellow compatriots' friends, maybe.
Something like that.
Very well. Let us see how deep they really have gone. So,
I will forewarn you, we will be meeting with 2 archaeologists that are down there studying.
very well. Hopefully they don't activate anything.
If I could cough in exasperation, I would be. Everything's already activated. Super activated.
Oh.
They could not be less activated.
In fact, it is kind of can't really activate it any more than we did.
I
Yeah,
guess we could have left it rampaging around.
yeah, the armory golem just stomping around. No, that's your fucking straight to me, asshole.
Just takes over one piece of equipment, just a helmet, and be like, "You what?"
Just as a helmet and a dagger, it's like rolling towards you with the knife out.
Right, it just assimilates the complimentary skull. You beautiful bitch!
I'll take out those wonderful well-toned thighs of yours.
I don't know if I'm mad or happy or threatened. I don't know what I am.
Everything.
I'll, on the way down, make sure to mention this is about as far as your men got.
Disappointing to say the least.
Well, the creatures they fought were quite resistant to their weapons. It was a bad matchup.
So I've noticed. Well, let's see this Under Temple and everything else below.
Is the doorway like shattered and just like everywhere?
For the Enter Temple, yeah, it looks like somebody's
Yeah.
fully Kool-Aid man through the door. But,
Gesture towards the blood waterfall, like, go ahead.
yeah, sure, take a dip. The blood's fine. I think I'll take your word on that front.
I'll go through. I'll go through first.
It's perfectly safe inside.
It just sees you walk through the blood waterfall like, what the fuck?
And I stick my hand through. Like, come on.
I fucking hate my lord. Steps through, turns into a nice redwood.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Somehow that is a little more disturbing. What? After taking a nice thick bath of blood.
Gotta find a way to stop that.
Takes a few steps forward, sees the figures of Host and Mark before kind of freezing for a moment as she's looking at the both of them.
Oh.
I see the restaurant family has taken quite a liking to a lot of Warforged workers.
Well, that one there is Host, and he's an extremely accomplished archaeologist. Hello, by the way, we're back.
Surprise!
Such pleasantries. I've actually been able to get through this entire area of the dice. I'm working on the third platform now. You can see Mark is silent and watching this bitch.
As you can see, Zanvara, they are just conducting research. There's not much left here to be disturbed. Host, you're not here to disturb anything, are you?
No, I'm here to read the histories. I need to record all this and translate it appropriately. Right.
Look around if you want. Careful with the crystals. They might fight back.
What?
I think I would not proceed further in. Though, obviously, what I see here before me, she kind of gestures to the 10 dead drow and the various desiccated mummies thrown about.
Did we really not clean those up?
No.
Oh boy.
I was gonna take the bodies out of the Temple of Death, but when I started doing that, McCulty appeared.
McClunky appeared.
Yeah.
McClunky.
Curse you, Greedo.
As you can see, we had some disagreements. But as you can see by the skeleton people, the Guardians have agreed to let us be here.
Glad to hear that. Go ahead and roll me an insight on her if you like.
I also want to know if she's trying to check out like where the Jade Warrior was. Ugh. Yes.
Hard.
Nice.
Hard tense moment for you, Elaine. Nistri, you could tell. Zanvara is not so interested in where the Jade Warrior was, but seems heavily vested between Mark and Host.
Yeah, she probably knows who they are.
Oh boy. Yay.
I can definitely report back happily to my lord. Obviously, matters will proceed forward in a respectful manner.
I had an idea that maybe even you could send a small group of elves to watch over the mine to make sure the Restorms aren't digging too deep. You know, once we've all sorted that out. But yeah, it's not my part to decide what the contract will be, if there is one.
Yes, this is a matter that would need deeper discussion amongst the gnolls and, well, obviously my report I need to file. I thank you for your patience and your assistance.
So will you return to us with some sort of letter? that we can bring towards the storms?
By tomorrow, I will. It will take a moment. Obviously, my lord is not the swift-acting kind.
We will wait.
Sure. Follow you back up. Obviously taking assessment of all that has gone on already. And we'll proceed into the forest on her own, even though it's fairly late.
Once they would have left, I'd go up to host him, not host, Mark, and just be like, you know her, don't you?
For Mark?
Mark, yeah. As in, Mark, you know, Zanvara, right? Or at least you've seen it before.
Not her in particular, but many of her order. She's definitely one of a high rank. Though unfortunately we might not have the longest of time here tonight.
Yeah, thought so. Okay.
Leoris, a brief note. You do take note that as Zanvara leaves, you see a soul crow follows pace not long after.
Oh. One
The
of the
assassin's
golems.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that when we first got here to be like, oh, the Soul Crows might attack her because we told them to capture any elves they see.
Whoops.
She just starts walking fast, and the soul crow just starts walking.
Just
It's always slightly faster than her.
Stop! Stop!
All things considered, I'm just gonna send a message to her and just be like, "You have some company. You might want to be quick."
Run.
Alright. The only reply you get back, Leoris, is thank you for informing me.
Yeah, they can't catch an elf in trees. No way.
That's their favorite terrain.
It
The
is.
one he did
Everybody
meet.
knows that.
But, as you were saying, briefly there, you speak.
Oh yes. Yeah, it would have just been like, yes, I agree. We want to peace out of here as soon as you can.
Oh, I can't really rush out of here, but I'll be diligent. And yours, after you do the sending, Yuzi Shintri is. It is a lot to take in, though. I suppose I would need practice. Giving praise, of course.
I understand. It is very different to the life that you would know until now.
I can see why you have come up here, though. This sky is beautiful at night.
Not so bad during the day either, once you get used to it.
Suppose that will take time. It still hurts my eyes.
Don't rush it.
I definitely look forward to meeting the others. Ulabel, you mentioned.
Well, they will be delighted to meet you too. So it's a pleasure to hear when one is willing to make peace.
I will still be careful of these spies, though. Her eyes are always everywhere.
True.
How did you get over it? Oh.
I believe I never had those that much to get over. This is... it always felt right to me. Living underground, what's that times there? It was torture.
It still scares me. Always afraid she's going to send someone to come retrieve me. Especially after what I've done.
We'll be safe once we reach the temple. The Dark Ladies will help.
I pray that we get there in time.
So I do not know if that is the way that we are going. I may not yet be able to accompany you.
That is understandable, obviously. A lot of things have been set in motion here that are far beyond the both of us.
Eat. Sit all settled, darling. Hope I do see you again.
So long as her spies do not find me. May the gods watch over us both.
Well, take off my amulet, give it to Shintri.
Are you sure, sister? There's obviously a lot of love for this.
You will need it more than I. I have my own gifts. And just motion to the sword.
Thank you. I will try not to squander this opportunity. So could I give you a gentle embrace, Leors? The same, you could tell that she's probably not really meditated or really focused or slept in the entire time that she's come to the surface with you. A little bit tired.
If you don't mind, I can keep watch for you tonight. Let you get some rest.
I would like that a
You'll
lot.
need it.
Guess it's that obvious. I'm just scared to death she's going to track me back down there.
We'll be fine. Won't happen with a lot of us keeping an eye out.
I will do my best to sleep then. Good night, Leors.
Chintry.
As the night proceeds, one of the soul crows do not ever come back.
No.
What a shame.
Disgusting creature.
As we get into the night, I'm going to go to Leoris. Hello, Leoris? Have you got a minute?
I think I've got a bit more than that. Something you need, Crom?
I was hoping you could send another message on my behalf.
Oh. Think I can manage? To the usual recipient.
To Reckoner, not Mr. Jiggles.
I was thinking Reckoner. Have you decided what the message will be?
Yes, I've prepared it earlier. And your piece of paper. Please send her the message, and as usual, tell me what she says back.
Of course. I will. Send the message. From still reporting in, Butler's did not succeed in creating safe haven for Warforged. Requesting support from the Iron Champions in response to unexpected soul-crushed threat. Just look up at Crumbs.
Understood. We'll build a team and supplies. Send out when we can. Stay fast.
Repeat as much to Crom.
Alright. Very good. I was hoping with Stratham apparently not being a safe haven, we could, well, get some help to actually make a real one. I need somewhere to send the Warforged that we find. Currently, there isn't a safe place.
If I spoke with the Dark Ladies back at the temples, they could help.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Your
Those are-
religion would take in Warforged refugees?
I mean, our goals are similarly aligned. I'm sure they would be most understanding of your plight.
I would appreciate that. It will take some time for Rekna to have something set up, so that would be helpful in the meantime.
Suppose I will have to let them know. See how they feel about it.
Thank you. Please keep me updated.
Okay. I immediately send another message.
Ah,
Oh no.
To Vexay Malodin. Hello, it's Leoris. Was wondering how you would feel about assisting some Warforged who desire freedom and equality. They will need a safe haven. Thanks.
Oh god. Sending that out to the Saint Mother. Something never considered before, but would be welcome. Especially those who need help and guidance.
Back to Crom and just say, she said they would be welcome.
well, that was quick. Great. Where is that?
You know, the temple is called Yath Dalulun.
Right.
Yeah. Ulen.
Is that in the,
Blame Josh.
okay.
My initial thought went straight to like a cross between something Icelandic and Welsh. But that makes sense. Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah. No!
Won't you get into this car?
Is that in
Don't
the
go to
Underdark?
a second location. No, it's in Olbel.
Oh,
On the surface.
ah.
Yeah, not like. Yeah, this is Leoris's church faith thingy. Temple, that's the word.
Yeah, designated to people who have left the Underdark.
Yeah.
So you left the Underdark and then joined up with them.
Yes.
I see.
But they regularly make pilgrimages into the Underdark to find like-minded individuals.
That's allowed? Jesus.
Wow.
No.
No.
I think
No,
it's the opposite of allowed.
it's very risky. But it's the only way that they can help drown like me.
Alright. I'm going to go and find the Warforged mining overseer.
Diagnose.
That's the one. I will show him the writ, tell him he may be free to go if he wants to.
First, like, make sure he's actually cool with working, basically.
Yeah, like if he likes it here, I'm not going to tell him to leave.
He seemed like he actually liked it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does, but I give him the option. I tell him about Yathdelul in Old Bill.
Temple of.
Yeah,
Temple
tell
of
him
the
that.
future.
Tell him that
Want
that
it in
is a
common.
safe haven, and if hold for now, and Warforged that want to be free should try to head there.
Well, it is a very tempting one, honestly. Though, being paid and being able to be around other brothers is also nice and not have to worry about others that might misuse us. You can definitely say...
You are being paid?
Well, I was looking at the writ that you just held on.
Oh, now you can argue for payment. Right.
There you go.
Yes, you do seem quite good at what you do.
Well, I guess I'll reserve the right to leave when I wish, but going out there with no money and no way to actually get up there without other than just hoofing it across the desert or burdening you. Think I might earn some
Yes.
coin first.
It is a dangerous world out there.
Very dangerous. Are you familiar with the arid lands there?
I am unfamiliar with most of Stradalis.
Ah. Well, if you're going to pass through there, then I would definitely be careful of the flame skull goblins.
Oh, what?
The what?
I know those two things separately, but not together.
Well, they mostly have that name because they shave their heads, burn up in the desert, and go completely, psychotic from heat exhaustion. But they like to make, wagons and carts that catch the heat and winds of the desert. They occasionally have battles out there, but also sling magic at people, and occasionally like to raid caravans whenever they're in the open.
Mad Max Goblins, got it.
I love it.
I will keep that in mind. And if you encounter any of our Warforged brothers that could be covered by this writ, then please tell them what I told you.
I will do so gladly. I would imagine that some of them here are getting close to a breakthrough. I've managed to play chess with a few.
Promising.
Yeah, they're gonna have a few days off work, so he can like do a little learning convention.
I'll have nothing but time at that rate. Shall I teach you how to play?
Me? Chess?
I mean, it is a strategic battle game, if nonetheless.
I don't particularly have the need. I never thought about it.
Well, have you ever thought about yourself after all this is done?
Didn't think about that either.
Hmm.
Am I the slave?
You are a slave to the Iron Father.
Have I ever thought about anything?
On the voyage over to Stranalis, the sailors did teach me how to play dice.
Ah, see? You're already getting some fun things in there.
They quickly learned not to play with me because I would calculate the odds.
They're
Just like I am, that's right.
They're just sore losers.
Must be a Warforged thing.
They have weirdly good luck when rolling dice.
Just the ability to calculate the chances of rolling dice accurately.
No, even Memdosh hated playing dice against Iron Stride.
Yo, Menbosh cheated.
I know, and he hated it. Just like kept winning. You sure I'm also not the god of dice rolls? No, who am I talking? Who am I kidding? It's me.
About to say that's some reverse curse shit.
Want to run that by me again, buddy?
I'm gonna
Sure,
let you
I will.
finish.
I will spend 2 hours learning how to play chess.
You'll learn the basics. You get a
Because
few
the other
games.
6 need to go towards sleep.
Yes.
I'll wander off by myself.
It
I
is.
should let him already asleep.
Just wanna find out
It
what
occurs
this
to
one's
me that I can actually spend even more spell slots on sending.
Oh no. Who would you like to send to?
I'm gonna send another one to my boss. I'm not looking the name up again.
You can't make me say it twice.
And just say, well, there may be some refugees. There might also be some sent by Awakener, maybe? From Botswana to come help.
Unsure who we
Be
can.
careful of the Soul Crushed.
Alright.
A Warforged comes to the temple. Are you a soul crushed? No. Okay, cool, come in.
Are you a soul crush? Yeah.
My favorite part was where you said awakener and not reckoner.
Look, man. Need I remind you?
I think it's funny because you've told them about awakener before.
Okay, now send a message to Awakener and tell him to send refugees to that place as well.
It's actually not a bad idea. Assuming he's still, like, chill.
Of course he is.
Our doors will be open to him. Obviously, we will keep an eye out for the Soul Crush. There has been curious things happening about, as well as some retrievals from her eyes below going awry. Sending magic missile, diplomacy, subterfuge.
Ending Morales.
Send
I
rocks.
sleep.
Will that be all for the night, Leos?
Yeah.
Alright. So, even with the high tensions, it is a relatively relaxed night. Let's see the Carfax and Bach go to bed early, just turn down the lanterns. The Soul Crows seemingly parole specifically around the mine entrance, patrolling the mountains and crags as well as the entrance directly with the cart itself. They seem alert. Steel, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Stop it.
Alright. You managed to stave off whatever eye was trying to peer at you.
Need one of them amulets.
That's true. The Astray.
Hello.
Sanity.
Woo! It's just the sanity check, right? Not the save.
Yep. You're good. Has a 1 in sanity. What does he roll every time? Fucking 16 and above.
Before sleep, I wanted to just like try and talk to the armory golem, armory sphere again. Just be like, what do you want to do, man? Like, wanna stay here? Wanna chill
You
with
ever
us?
thought about life?
What do you
Seek a glorious battlefield and see the fields of war once more.
Fight me, bitch.
See, I don't. There's not a war on right now, so I don't know if I can do that for you.
Damn it!
Yeah. Sorry, everyone.
Definitely get a sense of frustration, not at you, but at the fact that there's no glorious battles being had.
See, I appreciate that.
There is a war on the Weimar border.
True.
This golem just feels like it's just a bunch of people that just have pent up rage from being stuck in a ball, and they just want to fight anything. That's what it feels like.
I'll eat your fucking ass raw.
Oh my.
Do it, you fucking coward.
Present it.
I want to attempt to speak to a soul crow in the morning.
Alright.
You know, Armory Golem Bull is one of the guardians of this temple. Maybe you could put them back?
Yeah, I guess I'll just ask it that. Like, do you want to be put back where you were. Like there's not a lot there to guard anymore because, you know.
Now the Guardians are happy to sit in the temple.
Actually, can I ask it, who made it?
Probably that Aztec fucker.
Yeah. Was it Mika...
McCulkin.
Conte?
Macaulay Culkin.
Yes. McCulkin is the one that made us, but we do not serve him. We swore fealty to the Jade Warrior, and we will seek glory on the fields of battle everywhere.
Oh. Oh, if I knew that, I would have got you to go with him. Oh, man.
We will find him, and we will aid him whatever battle he has.
Okay. Alright. That actually is very reasonable. I will do what I can to help you there. I don't know. Just like, just imagining just like an armory golem roaming the fucking countryside, finding passers-by and just going, "Where is the Jade Warrior?"
Tell me! What the fuck?
In like 10 different echoing voices.
Yeah.
Where is the Jade Warrior?
That is terrifying to fucking behold. Jesus Christ.
The Jade Warrior is like currently just like trying to get information out of some random farmer he found. What year is it? What year has happened recently? Like, tell me more.
I'm honest.
I'm just a farmer.
I'm honestly very tempted to just like put him back in the pile of armor and shit that was down there. Which, by the way, we never went through. So if anyone wants a weapon, that's probably where to get it.
Yeah, that's true.
We didn't even search it for magic weapons or anything.
It's still sitting there.
We did.
Can we go search that for magic shit?
Well, the corpse of the armory golem.
Well, it's literally just stuff.
It's got 15 plus 3 great swords.
Oh boy.
So,
Just great swords?
you can definitely go sorting through that in a second. Obviously, come morning.
Yeah.
Elaine, you go to speak to a soul crow.
Hello. Can you hear through this, Mark?
What do you want?
I was going to suggest that you move your things down to the vault with you, as the elves take quite a problem with them being here.
They would, knowing that we are. I shall hide them.
Thank you.
See them start marching the merry band of soul crows down. Do take note that there is one missing.
Oh yeah, Elf Lady murdered it.
Oh, let's wait for Elf Lady and her letter.
And meanwhile, these three run down there. And then also quick reply to Relax.
Did you want me to hit and investigate or just...
Yes, I
Actually,
do,
that's
my
fine.
good man. Yes, I do.
can someone else want to come with me and help rummage through this fucking pile?
Sure. I'm not
Yeah.
doing anything. Let's go. And I have
I'm in the
detect
market
magic.
for cool gear.
Yeah, I would have just like been like, hey guys, did we ever go through that pile of stuff from the armory core?
Yeah, sort of assumed it was all mundane, but I guess we should check.
So in that case, are we gonna roll separate investigations or just?
Please do.
Is anybody versed in the detect magic spell?
I just said I can do it.
Alright.
You want to fight?
You bring Alex. She looks at you. I get to do it, you motherfucker.
I wait for Alexa and I'm like a metal detector. You found something?
Found something, buddy?
Let me finish composing this real quick.
It was just the ring I'm wearing.
Fuck.
Investigation.
Couple
What a
of the,
good little goo you were.
Yeah.
good goo.
I-
Splat, splat.
Split splat.
Legit.
No, don't yawn. You'll make Nick tired.
Okay.
It's too late for that.
So, out of the mix there, you do find there is a quiver, a ring, as well as a set of splint mail and a glove. Yep, and a glove.
There's 4 magic items in the pile of non-magic.
Yeah,
Okay.
It was a 4 or 5.
4.
Quiver, ring, splint, and glove.
Hmm.
Who was our identifier? Oh, is Shintri still here?
Yep, she's still here. Finally got some sleep.
Time to go beg Mama Drow.
Shintri! Shintri!
Please!
Can I doubt the Jade Warrior is anywhere near us at this point, right?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, he like a lightning speed zips through the earth.
He literally instant transmission out.
What if I prayed to the Jade Warrior that he'd hear me?
Maybe.
He is a god.
Like, would
I think I did actually ask him about that.
You already have a god.
it doesn't mean I can't pray to a different god to just be like, hey, I have some information for you.
Oh, it kind of sounds heretical.
Radical, yeah.
Yeah.
That's some weird shit.
Not my problem.
I don't know, would you allow it, Josh?
I mean, I would allow people. There are clerics and paladins who venerate multiple pantheons as the whole fucking collective.
I mean, your average commoner worships like 10 gods.
That's, yeah, very true.
Yeah, but those gods don't give them magic.
I mean, it's not giving them magic. It's like, yo, hey, telephone.
Obvious.
Well then, I will then pray to the Jade Warrior. Basically, just lay out information being like, hey, we have this armory golem sphere who is enamored with you and would like to help you with anything.
Ironically, go ahead and roll me a religion.
Religion.
-1.
Yeah. That is
Maybe something
because
got
it's
through.
based on intelligence.
Feel like something
for
got
some
through.
reason.
Feel like you did the prayer correctly.
Okay. I wasn't done yet. I'm tossing up whether or not to leave the armory sphere here and just be like, hey man, just chill out and wait for the dude to come back, or just. That's honestly the easiest thing to do, actually. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you can even put him back in the corpse of his armor.
Yeah. And he'll just reform himself, and like, there's nothing left to. He's no longer here, so you don't need to guard this place.
Yeah, don't just kill everyone you see, please.
Yeah, please, for the love of God,
There's
don't
intruders
just
in the
murder.
temple.
Don't just murder everyone, for fuck's sake.
Fight me, bitch!
Maybe he can go chill with the other guardian, like the crystal dude.
What up? I have no hands.
But yes, I will just pop the armory core back into the pile of shit. Just be like, I tried to pray to Jade Warrior to see if I'll let him know you're here. So if he comes back, he comes back.
All right. So you definitely get the sense that they take comfort in that. It takes time, but you do see that it's starting to pull itself back together.
Yeah. We're doing that as like the very last thing I do before we piece back out. Like, okay.
On
Enjoy
the
your time.
way out.
Or not.
Bless you.
Beat your hams.
Let's see. Well, you guys would definitely notice that there's a curious-looking bottle on the floor. It sticks out, and this seems to have been left behind by the other dwarf had escaped outward. But it is...
Oh, I found a bottle?
Yes, a bottle that is inky black, stoppered by a diamond-esque top for the cork, stopper, as well as all around what seems to be almost like a purposely kind of spread around ichor / slime design on the outer part of the bottle.
I'll take that. Free bottle of evil darkness.
What?
Hell yeah. Love a bit of heresy in the morning.
So like that ichor stuff that like attracts demons when you pour it on the ground.
One way to find out.
Pour it on the ground, buddy.
I think Harbinger should drink it.
Wait, why me?
Because you're our test dummy.
Oh yeah, I'm expendable.
It's
The
like
baby.
the cinnamon challenge with dark magic.
You can just splash it on me.
I would never do that.
No.
Did it do anything? What?
You just literally just melt and die. I guess it didn't work.
You're talking about it worked perfectly.
Let's go to Shintry and ask for her identifying powers.
Again.
Again. Well, she's just so good at it.
So
I need to
I'll
buy a
make
pearl so we can stop relying
Yeah.
on strangers.
We do. Next town we go to, we'll look for it.
Somewhere.
So, come morning, Century is actually rested. Looking a little more relaxed. You can tell all of her guard are well and ready. Yeah.
All three of them. Good morning, Shintry. Is now a good time?
For travel?
Oh, well, you remember that armory golem? We never actually went through its stuff, and I believe these items might be magical. Would you mind?
Of course, I would be more than happy to.
We do appreciate it.
So, amongst the items that are there, the quiver, she identifies as the archer's ally.
What? Transform the quiver into a short sword.
Back and forth. And if you have 10 arrows or bolts more in there, it turns into a +1.
To me, that sounds like a +1 sword that could also be equivalent.
Yeah.
I mean, that is effectively what it is.
Don't have to carry two things. You can carry one. Lighten your load.
None of us use a bow.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, so effectively it's just a +1 short sword.
Yeah. Does anybody have a need for a
Or
+1
an
short
arrow
sword?
holder.
Then the bone ring that you have found.
Bone ring.
Bone.
Bone ring.
The symbiotic ring.
Symbiotic.
Oh, that's a nice item.
To admit, but when it is snugged to your finger, every morning you wake up with
Oh
14
my
temporary
god, that's
daily
insane.
dawn.
That's
Oh.
pretty good.
It is really nice.
You give that to Squishy Girl.
I don't really need
Squishy
it.
Girl has like 20 more hit points than you.
I have 20 more hit points than you, and I have a giant well of hit points from just turning into shit. I do not
Yeah.
need more health.
I have the least health by far.
I mean, that's what I took you meant to Squishy Girl, Helene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant Elaine.
The potion of inky darkness. It's a rogue ooze potion.
Oh god, what?
Oh my god.
That's not what I thought it was.
Made to get rid of traps and locks.
Ah,
Hey, that's still really cool.
Dexus in a bottle.
Rogue ooze.
I'll
it just goes forward and breaks things.
Rogue ooze in a bottle.
Hot damn.
Mm.
You take it out of the bottle, you immediately tell it to get back in the bottle. I can't.
Yeah,
I
dude.
cannot fit.
Cannot reach small pump.
Cannot prepare small pump.
The glove is the Sinister Glove.
Sinister.
The sinister.
What are all these custom items?
He's sinisterly.
I'm left-handed.
You become left-handed.
Well, I mean, that actually has some interesting, like, historical meaning. Is that left-handed people were generally considered as a spawn of the devil,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
mainly because
Aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
And you're working in law, so everything
I
comes
have
full
2
circle.
missions. To destroy the Soul Crushed and left-handed people.
Puts out the glove. Oh no!
Factional genocide and
Damn lefties.
lefty genocide.
Yeah, how do you use a mouse? What the hell?
You just put it
I
on the
use
other
my
side
right
of the
hand.
keyboard.
And then the split mail
I just always used it right-handed.
is the Splint of Deception.
Ah.
Lol?
Yeah,
Sees you as a peasant carrying a scythe.
a bloody
A
side.
bloody scythe.
I love that.
That is freaky.
Amazing.
I prefer to keep my plate.
Yeah, but think of how hilarious it would be if somebody scried on you and it's just an orc peasant with a bloody scythe.
The fuck?
What the hell?
What? That's not who I'm trying to scry on. What the fuck is this?
Something wrong with this thing.
It would be even better if you were like over a pile of things we had just killed. How did this orc peasant kill 13 drow?
Job done.
Job done. Job done. Job done. Work, work. Work, work.
But obviously those are...
I'm the only one that gets scried on, so I'll take the splint, and then before I go to bed, I'll put it on.
It's your pajamas.
Yeah.
With the one AC change, really?
Well, yeah.
Still has pajamas.
Switches out for the attunement when he's going to bed. What happened to Grobsteel? He got replaced by a bloody peasant. Bloodbane was proud that day.
What the fuck?
Alright, after all of this finishes out in the morning, the other elven friend, Zavara, returns finally. Note in hand, the letter sealed with Harpath's family crest, written to the Festering family. Apologies for the hold-up, but obviously the Lord is not to be wakened early.
Of course not.
I assume mining will cease for the time being.
Yes, the operations have already ceased.
Takes note and sees all the various Warforged that are kind of chilling out in the houses and either inactive or just seemingly doing rented assortments between books and other games that they've learned from Diagnoser.
What's the bet half of them gain sentience after that? They have nothing else to do, so they're just like, I am.
Holy shit, I can think! I can
think,
fight!
therefore.
What do you mean I have choice?
I never wanted this.
Never asked for this.
I'll hold up my hand for the note.
So she'll happily pass it to you.
I'll put it in my lockbox thing that I got a couple sessions ago, so it can't get damaged.
Smart.
Well, unless you want to peer into my bag while I'm doing it, it's just a wooden box.
Just got a wood box. That's sus.
Comes to your sus.
Okay, you're a Warforged. Warforged sus.
Well, you're scarred.
Yeah, name one scarred person we found that was sus.
Ooh, gotcha.
That one little blue man that I was going to strangle to death.
Yeah, what about the house full of illegal people that ran as soon as we got there?
Like fucking cockroaches.
Yeah.
They were just spooked because they weren't like expecting anyone to bust through the fucking door.
I saw a massive metal dude covered in spikes bust down a door and scream at them.
Yeah,
And then
while they're at the
was
doctors, no less.
Yeah.
And who was following them? The bandits that scalp them for fun. You know, a good reason to run.
Well, I should give this letter to my higher-ups within a few days, and then I guess you shall await a response.
I look forward to it. You can tell she's kind of looking around quizzically. It's very obvious that she's looking for the soul crows and other evidence. Safe journeys. I'm sure everything will be fine here while you're gone.
Well, I appreciate that this could come to a more peaceful resolution.
I agree. There's been enough bloodshed already. And it's getting quite tiresome to have to sit here on the edge of the kingdom. Be swift. I know my lord's messages will be as well. And she'll give him a polite nod and start marching back out into the forest.
I guess we'll be off then.
Alright. Away we go.
Dude, Shintri and her troop want to wait here, or are they going to proceed without us?
Well, she would decidedly go with you. No
'Cause
point in
I
sticking around here.
I will mention that, like, once we're finished in Zonwell, we're probably going to head to that town that is next to Ulbel, which is where they want to go.
And also, yes, Chrome Steel. It would give you a free casting of it.
Sort of inconvenient because if I become left-handed, then I put my shield on my other arm, and that arm is the one with the one sheath.
Modern design issues.
Oh, the semantics.
Just cut a hole in your shield. Actually, it can't miss, so...
Yeah, you can like curve it around the shield like a man.
That'd be pretty cool.
It look like your shield is attacking them. Like, damn, it's a cool magical shield.
Do your best
Yes.
wanted impression.
Yo, curve the bullets
Curve
around
the
my
bullets?
shield,
Yeah.
up and over.
Exactly.
The awful movie survives by virtue of the hilarity of the curving bullet.
Alright, I am now left-handed.
You see the drow go in the back of the car.
Well, they've never fucking driven a wagon before.
No, literally all drow.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not fucking
yeah.
wrong, friend.
God damn.
I'll tune to the ring that I just got.
Drow card. Alright. So next time come dawn, you'll have a bonus 14.
Ah, full health by the way.
Yeah, it's a good point. I should be full health and not be out of spells.
Everyone will get to pass the Rip Ridge in their favorite city with the most honorable guild ever.
How many scalp vests do we see today?
Can I break all their necks?
Not yet. Old.
Hold, my friend.
Look, we get back in the city, and one of them tries to clap a lane. That's it. It's done.
That's it. They're all dead. Like,
They're all dead.
There's no other way about it.
There's no
They just
coming back
die.
from that.
Think about the absolutely like heinous flex it is to have an infused show up in front of a dude who's wearing a vest made out of infused scalps. Just be like, don't do it.
Oh, and I'm literally flexing the fact that I'm infused via having no sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
As we pass by the bounty hunters, I'll cast Compel Duel on them, just to taunt them.
You fucking what, mother?
Fight me, bitch.
Pussies. What?
Let's go. Inquisitors out.
Speed running back to Zonwell.
Pretty much.
I mean, of course, we're all just like cursing under our breath at every fucking bounty hunter we pass through Ridge.
You fucking cut your fucking what? I'll break your fucking legs, you stupid
Hang
fucking.
on, are we gonna pay the good dream well in Shimmerwick?
Yeah, you want. Visit.
It only works if we're in Shimori, doesn't it?
We're going through Shimmerwick.
But I would
You'll be
stay in
passing through.
We might as well stay the night.
It's a couple days
week
travel.
journey.
Yeah.
Or was it weeks or
No.
days?
I mean, if this is to be accurate,
Yeah, it'd be.
okay, that's totally not accurate. That is too many miles.
a couple days, yeah.
Couple days.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
Insomnia.
Alright.
B Street has the most blissful fucking outlook on life ever, man. Like, nothing's ever wrong. Shit's awesome.
Just living the dream.
Going out adventuring. Holy shit, Drow just spawned. Ignore that.
Why do they
Live
say
in the
big?
dream and sleep in the dream.
There we go. Bye, Drow.
We don't know what you're talking about.
Everything's fine. Everyone wants to go find the Flame Skull Goblins near the town of Exiles at the Arid Badlands.
Do I get scried on anymore?
For that, let's see. Last time I was at the mine.
Bloodbane tries to scry on you, sees a peasant. What the fuck is this?
Peasant or forced with a bloody side.
There would be another one in your midst travels between Ripridge and Shimwick.
Would it happen to occur during the night where I'm wearing my deception pajamas?
Your deception pajamas.
For this first one, yes. Go ahead and roll it twice.
Cool.
Come on.
12 won't do it.
12 won't do it, but you definitely resist it, and you can tell somebody's
Okay.
trying to peer at you again. Some creepy fucking peeper Tom.
Could I get Leoris to send another message to Reckoner? Oh wait, it was Mr. Jiggles that scried on me, right?
Yeah.
He would have no reason to do that, so it's safe to assume he's not currently doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely bad guys.
But on the travels going out there, I will say 3 days out as you get closer to Shimmerwick, because obviously having to pass through Ripridge was an extra part. You would get on the 24th of Velpis, the Deus Rus, and then at night you actually get to see a beautiful meteor shower that lasts for 5 minutes passing over in the night sky.
Wait a minute.
Steel is extremely distrusting of it.
Suddenly you just hear run! Run!
Fuck!
Does the ground quake?
You see all the like meteor shower does like a 90-degree turn and comes right towards us, like fuck!
I should be surprised, but I'm not.
Hey, that
Wow.
meteor getting kind of close, isn't it? Hey, wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Aren't the brightest stars the prettiest? Like that one heading right for us.
Wait.
Cutting me off.
It's cutting me off. It's got DPS tracking.
AC 130 inbound.
Also try really hard to pray to the Iron Father.
You pray really, really hard to the Iron Father. Still me. And I am waiting a champion.
Like, get up from my kneeling position and just like, kick something. Go to bed.
Fuck!
Oh man.
You've reached the collect call desk of Bloodbane. Leave a message.
If you want to be my champion, press 1.
The entire keyboard only has ones. No!
Any other key other than a 1 if you disagree.
The choice is yours.
Haha. Choice.
So, after a wonderful meteor shower. Come into the morning on the 25th of Velpus. You get a very rare sight, and you assume it's because you're so close to Shimmerwick. Something that's extraordinarily estranged. As you are on the road approaching, you see what looks like dancing lights in the forest line to your north. And then Liors is the first to notice this for their passive perception of 17.
Me too.
That needs to be useful.
Only a 14.
But eventually the rest of you catch sight of it. You see a unicorn that's being escorted by sprites through the forest.
Destroy the child.
No, there's a good creatures. Don't do that.
Lunch!
Lunch!
Run!
Mystery's just like,
Unicorn.
once in a while.
What does it taste like?
Unicorn haunch.
Yeah, you read my mind.
Horse has a horn.
Yes, apparently unicorn horns good basis for wands and magical components, so I've heard.
They are, however, good creatures, so it is frowned upon to do such.
Of course.
Very pretty though. Very pretty. Look at it go.
As it's walking along, you can actually see flowers blooming as more plant life continues to grow as its path is directed through the forests.
Mystery's got a big smile on his face.
Creature that brings life.
Hate it.
I tell the drow that most surface dwellers will never see one of these, and that they're very lucky.
You can tell they're all looking totally lost in just marvel, because the most green they've seen was between the grass, the forest, and everything that they've come to the surface, but now seeing this, it's just, you can tell it's blowing all of their fucking mind, and even Shatrini is like just marveling at the various colors that are coming from the flowers.
They're like, holy shit, it's a horse. I've never seen one of these before.
There's two at the front, but one that's making plant life just sprout up as it's walking by. The fuck is this shit?
Magic horse.
Magical pony flying through the sky. Shoot it down.
Shoot him down. Help me.
But as things proceed forward, obviously will eventually disappear into the distance, the 5 dancing lights of the sprites still guiding it, protecting it, and heading back north. As you arrive at Shimmerwick, obviously the celebrations that you were there previously are finally at a soft dullard. You can tell the town is relaxed, though exhausted in a way, but in a good fashion, one that is of joyous celebration that was previously in passing. As you start getting towards the center of town where you know the wishing well is, you actually get to witness the eclipse of Hothalara. A soft, blessed energy radiates throughout the day. You can feel the warmth of just life itself pulsating through the earth itself. Plant life that looked wilted or dying is now a full, vibrant bloom. Others that were at a vibrant bloom has grown to an exponential level beyond normality. You can see all the harvests and the crops in the field have gotten even more plump and juicier. The plant life is absolutely thriving under the healing moon's magic. Those you could see that were either slow or sluggish are immediately invigorated.
I'm absolutely going to be sleeping under the stars tonight.
This moon is beautiful as all the roots and grass start growing over you. No!
This is fine.
Buried.
But you can see that the town is bustling quite a bit as this moon starts to overtake the sky for a time, especially marveling at the plant life being so vibrant and wild. You can even see that if it weren't for the fact that some of them were able to push it back a little bit and start clipping it back, that probably would have overtaken the streets in some fashion and even slowed quite a bit of the township down. Thankfully, a lot of the farmers were able to clear up the areas as you are able to relax at Shimmerlick for a time. Going to visit the well, I assume?
It is what we're here for.
Why not?
But of course. You can see that the Shatri is a little confused as well as her men. What is so special about this well that you wanted to stomp off here?
Well, if you make a wish in it, it gives you a really nice dream. It's kind of a custom upon the surface, I guess.
I don't think I've ever had a dream.
May likely change tonight then.
Well, if you want to try it, and I'll hold out some, like, a gold coin to each of them.
I too had my first dream here.
Really? I did not realize your kind could dream.
Not usually, no.
Then two first experiences for ourselves. I'm quite excited. You see them. A little hesitantly, but a bit of excitement in her eyes, tosses the coin into the water. The others proceed to do so as well. You can tell that, especially for how packed Shimmerwork is right now, it's kind of surprising. And especially with the other farmers kind of keeping eyes, they're a little surprised to see so many drow passing through. Not to mention, you guys are pretty unique in yourselves. But they're still pretty relaxed. They're not going to start any issues. As the night proceeds, you can easily grab a drink at the taverns or even the open lot near the wells. Bed down underneath the stars, as there are still plenty of areas to do so with the open fields that didn't have crops. You can see the enormous plant life all around, quite vibrant in color. It's even more vivid than you had seen last time when the colors were changing from all the various crops as well as the soft shimmering dew across the various plant life and farms that were there. As it proceeds to night, you can see the dancing lights up above, very soft and sweet. The breeze is sweetly scented as it just very delicately kisses your nose with various hints of flowers and fruits and vegetables all mixing in the air, as there are so many of them now. It is a unique perfume of the garden and the forest and the world around it itself. What? As before, you finally rest, have memories of family, home, what you dream of the future to be. Those sweet memories that embrace you, give you comfort, make your heart sing, and bend all the horrible wounds that have happened to you. When you finally wake up, you realize, even with the warmth still within your soul, something is not quite right in Shimmerwick right now. There is no sun, and it's still dark out. Though, in replacement of that, you do see that many of the plants have opened up. Others that have soft sounds of music dancing through the air. It feels very different to what's going on than previously when you woke up and had left peacefully before. You somehow feel stuck. And
Me
then
specifically?
all of you.
Or just all of us? Oh no.
And then
Do I remember this happening before?
not at all. You see
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Why
You
do I
see
feel like
the
this is
light
Faye?
of Hothalora dancing through the plant life itself. And the festive music welcoming you to come join them in the center of town once more. And we'll leave off there.
God damn it.
Damn it, we messed with the Fae fucking well, and now it's fucking with us.
We did this last time. Why is it weird now?
Twice is too much.
What?
Yeah, we.
I'm assuming it's the eclipse is just like extra Faye. It's like, hey, you guys wanted to like
See,
come
this
out.
is why I
right?
don't touch wells.
Welcome to the Fae Dream.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
You die in the Fae dream, you die in real life.
And we did a good job, guys. Glad we're stuck in here.
We lived a good life.
Well, next campaign, let's go.
Oh,
Till next time.
Oh boy.
Which also, everyone gets 1,000 XP tonight.
1,000.
Yes.
thank you.
Thank you for the neat number. No calculator needed.
Magic speed.
Yeah.
1,000.
Diplomacy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't have to fight the woman that chopped a spider in half instantly.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad we didn't have to do that too.
Because I feel like we'd be stitching Crom Steel back together
Wait.
at a bare minimum.
Ooh, next level we get 3rd level spells, Chrome Steel.
Yeah.
You guys are still on 3rd level spell.
Yeah, now we can have Revivify, so if something happens to Leoris, then it's not all over.
Yeah. Get extra spells too.
Oh yeah. It
Oh,
does
good. I
everything.
also get scrying, so that means then I can
What do you
also
get?
mess with you by scrying on you.
Bring
Beacon of hope.
brings
Yes,
Drow
scry on
friends
me.
out of fucking Underdark, goes immediately to the Feywild.
Hey, Josh.
Oh, you get dispel magic.
It doesn't really matter at all for right now, obviously, but can I buy 100 gold pearl here? Because I'll probably forget next session.
100%. I would definitely say you were able to buy one before bedding down.
Nice.
So,
Hey.
I just wanted to make sure I got that before I forgot. I'll just label that as identify material ingredients.
Identity theft.
So now I can identify things.
When everyone's going back to Zonwell, everything was peacefully resolved, and then suddenly you're stuck in the fucking Feywild. What the fuck's going?
Fuck!
This is not how I thought this would go.
Who knows? Maybe this will be a nice Fae festival.
I mean, apparently when this moon's out, it makes healing and divine magic stronger.
Yeah, but what if it's like we need a sacrifice to continue this moon's power? Who will step forward?
Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
What? Wait, what makes all sense?
The town is like, anytime there's an eclipse, the town is just like, alright, we just sacrifice, like, we don't put anything in the well, but, like, obviously we'll have tourists. We'll just sacrifice the tourists.
Kill them all.
I lived here for about 7 years when I was a child, and I don't remember this ever happening.
Oh, okay, well. Was there ever an eclipse?
Nope.
Not that I remember.
Aha! Take that, nerd.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It'll be
Josh.
fine.
Yes.
It's on my sending amendments, right?
I did not. I'll have to
Send amendments.
Send amendments.
Sentiment. Where would they be
blah, blah,
at?
blah,
Amendment.
You just scroll up a little bit.
I think you changed the word awakener to reckoner. That's the one I saw.
Yes, but I literally was amending them as in I just sent a new message.
Meh.
Gotcha.
Hey guys, next level I can get teleportation circle.
Yeah, right.
How useful that would be.
Dude, nice. Are there any teleportation circles?
No.
around the place?
I already talked about this with Josh.
Yeah,
In-
but now you can make of your own.
Oh, for
That's
cast it for a year.
A fucking year. That's such a horrid, like, nonsense fucking requirement.
Not
Well,
really.
if you've got a base, you're gonna be in it for a year, probably, at least.
Bondlet.
Like, it should just be carve it, dump like a week's worth of magic into it. It's good.
Yeah, but it lasts forever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, forever magic is hard to do.
You should be able to get like 10 dudes to do it in a week.
Yes. I
Yeah,
like that.
If you have 1,000 people in the orchestra, you can do Beethoven's symphony in under a minute.
In 2 seconds.
Everyone plays an individual note.
The resulting sound is a shockwave that kills you instantly.
Thunderwave 20th level.
It's that sound that happened when we went into the Crystal Guy's room.
I'm actually pretty excited because, ironically, the time that you showed up on Halfalar's stuff and then Shimmerwick, I'm like, fuck yes.
Good, now I get to fuck with my players some more.
It's all coming together.
Ironically, it is.
Yeah.
It's another moon god trying to fuck with us.
How many fucking moon gods are there?
At least 5. At least 6.
Enough.
Too many.
When they bleed over into the Lumini Earth.
Talking with blank fucking host. Did he draw any correlations to which moons are which gods?
Oh.
So, for Goran Mundus, the bountiful harvest, that would be with the Mother of Snakes. Hathalara would also pertain a little bit to the Jade Warrior when some of his was bleeding over, but that's also due to the commandments. That would be as well as, where is it? Because I have my notes with that. But I will have to give you the good synopsis on that.
Why, it's gotta be snakes.
I mean, if it's somewhat the Jade Warrior, then we should be fine.
Snakes, why isn't Min Miffy here?
The snake expert.
She actually is, it's just that she's trapped within the labyrinth of the moon.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, I asked about teleportation circles a while ago, and Josh was like, well, you see, there's basically a Cold War going on, so nobody wants to risk having a teleportation circle in their base.
Dumb enough to do that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So.
Hey, do you remember the ones in Critical Role? Like,
Yeah.
underground in a castle, heavily fortified at all times?
Yeah.
So, that's right. The other one that you would have heard of that pertains to Hathalara, the bountiful harvests as well. Yes, that would be Grand Wonders as well, which would be that one. That's not relevant, but that would be. He would have told you of the other one that he had managed to find host is the God of Nightmares, which is symbolized within a tree. It is
Lovely.
at the top of a stone stairway that's been carved from various plateaus. It is a withered old tree that all the tendrils of its branches reach out but then spike upward, with one massive bleeding eye in the center that pours blood down the steps.
That sounds fucking awful.
The King of Nightmares?
Mm-hmm. Also known as the Twilight Tower.
The
Might
Shadow Fae King?
Probably worse.
I'm gonna go back to Australia and tell the Iron Champions to nuke Stranalis from orbit.
I in my list of ramblings that the Jade Warrior said, he mentioned someone called the Shadow Fae King.
The Shadow Fae King, obviously pertaining to...
Oh, he's a
separate
portal
being.
guardian who is somewhat friendly. I think he might have been one of the humans.
Mm-hmm. He had taken up a mantle and had become a demigod.
Yeah.
And then there's the one. That's the one. This is the one of Hathalara, where he is also the guardian of the forest. But his power has bled over from Hathalara. And also his maintenance of the forest itself. So that's also why Shimmerwick has received bountiful growth in the division of its gardens and various plants.